Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing all right. I'm pretty sure my microphone was muted, but it wasn't. So without further ado, guys, I'm not gonna keep him waiting too long. But you all know him. Know him as the big creative builder Action Pants Gaming. And let me just jump over to the game so you can see him with me here. Hello, Action Pants. How are you doing, Kevin?
Hello. I don't know about big idiot building more than he should in one base computer. Yeah, definitely.
How many pods you have now? 8,900?
8,925-ish. Go over that big 9K and then eventually 10.
I'm not sure how... okay. So we have quite a lot of people already in the chat there. Good to see you all. Welcome, everybody.
Hi, everybody in chat.
How are you guys doing? Are you ready for some R&D? It's been a while since we did some R&D together, APG and me.
It has. Are we expecting CrisCross?
I forgot, to be honest, to send him a message. I can send him a message, see if he... Although he might be streaming. Is he streaming? I don't think so. Let me just first of all kick some music off.
Sure.
There we go. I don't know. I totally forgot. So if he's jumping in, we can invite him. Because I don't want to send him a message now and ask him like, hey, you want to jump in? I don't think he's streaming. No, he's not streaming. Let me see. Let me just check Twitch. He might be streaming on Twitch. Anybody has a CrisCross? Oh, I totally forgot, guys. Totally forgot.
No, here, let me see if I can.
I can miss yo Rico. Tell him that I actually intended to invite him, but I totally forgot that today. Today, the whole week.
Oh, you got that, Rico? Thank you, Rico. You got a dud void egg, Bacon?
Who?
Chris Bacon said that their egg isn't waking up. I think I got a dud void egg.
Did you get it from somebody, Chris, or did you get it yourself from Quicksilver? So you made some platforms to build off, it seems here.
Should be a little light. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. I just thought it would be nice to light for everyone.
The stage, the glitch building stage.
And there should be a red, a blue, and a green section.
Pretty cool with the spire in the back. I sent a message.
That was this is one of my old R&Ds. You can tell because there's a bunch of glass underwater tubes that I struggled to snap together.
And now they gave it to you.
Which actually might be a neat thing just to test out now that we can snap out in terrain with those. You know, maybe some possibilities with that.
Definitely. They definitely are making it easier for us now to do anything building.
Yeah. That was a pain. What you see over there was a pain, especially traversing up and over again.
There was another thing that was a pain that they made it easier. So I think they might be watching us, seeing us struggle and say, you know what, let's give it to them.
It's like, all right, we watched them struggle with that part for 4 years now. It's time.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. They perfected it now. Now it's time to ruin their tutorials.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, Chris, if you got it from somebody, they might have given you a already opened egg. So the egg that if you unlock it, it looks just the same, but it might, I think it might actually say in the text awakened or something. You might have to check. So if you got it from somebody, I think it might be broken already. Somebody opened it and then gave it to somebody else, which is no use. Hey Wolfie, good to see you as well there.
Hey Wolfie!
Good to see you all, by the way. Jeffers, James, MSG. I saw ER Burrows there as well. Rico Suave, Joey, Powwow, Stone Goat, John Fouty, and many other people I think that I missed on. 61 people already. Good to see you all. By the way, while we're at it, let me just find Action Pants Gaming.
Right here. right next to you.
Action Pants Gaming. All right, check out Action Pants Gaming's channel.
Oh, you guys promoted me plenty recently with the city. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
You know who I want to have visit the city next, and it doesn't need to be in stream or on stream, but I want Zane to come into the city.
Yeah, I think if you invite him, he will do it, but he most likely will do it during a stream because that's the only time he's actually, has some time to do it.
Yeah, because I just don't want to. You know what I mean? I appreciate, but I don't want to seem like I'm. You know what I mean? I'm happy to show like the builders.
Yeah.
Crazy. And the fact that this craziness is actually viewable to everybody when they're there, eventually. But yeah, it takes a good 10 minutes for it to settle in. But
yeah, I've been looking for your base. You know that I said I'm gonna check if I can find the cache. It's nowhere in my game file, so I don't know. I might have to stay a little bit longer and then check straight after. We'll see. I have to try it again.
If we have a little time at the end of the stream, maybe we can pop there and or something.
Yo, Tim, thanks. Appreciate that. For your verdomd great... some people already start to know that I'm Flemish and Dutch. And thank you. And I appreciate that. 20k indeed.
Rico, it does work on PS4. it just takes longer for everything to kind of settle in. You know, a couple of more fly out, fly ins. You know, go in from like either portal in, something like that. But eventually, yes. Like ER Burrows came to visit recently, and he's on a base PS4 system, if I'm correct. And it took him, a little bit. And then the only real issue he seemed to have was like a floor panel or two would kind of be missing or phase in and out. But the longer you kind of hang out after it sort of settles in, the more stable it becomes. And from what I'm hearing from visitors, like they don't have the light flicker like I get when I'm there by myself. It seems to run pretty smooth. We had Sword there last night, and after about 10 minutes, it settled in for him, and his frame rate went back to semi-normal. But eventually, Sword saw everything that was there. So the long drawn out answer to your question, yes, you can see it on a PS4.
To do. I'm just messaging CrisCros.
Gotcha. Now I'm really hoping they fix the non-visible parts in free placement.
All right. The what? The
non-visible parts in free placement.
You mean like the glass tubes?
Yeah, doors and certain walls, and the one window I used to use all the time.
Yeah, no, it does not show up. That glass tunnel is still not showing, and
none of the corridors, none of the windows.
No, in the corridors as well. True.
The ladder doesn't show. Cuboid inner wall doesn't show up.
Yeah, I think this is a good thing to Zendesk as well, because I think a lot of people now started to the reports starting to slow down.
Yeah.
We can see your beeps very bad. Hide and seek. What's the DNA strand made of? I think antennas and glowing spheres.
Yep.
The little antennas with the wind vane.
Yeah, and then the spear generator.
And
that was going to go
pipes in there as well.
Well, yeah, the pipes are actually there. That's how a lot of that was placed in there.
Yeah.
And I was hoping that the pipe interior would kind of highlight the globe a little more, so there was something to kind of backdrop it a little bit. I mean, this is an old R&D. The Spire thing, those are full-scale EM generators in a circle. As I was saying earlier, this was the R&D where I was trying to get the glass tunnels to move in multiple directions.
Yeah.
And then I deleted a bunch of other stuff that was here. Speaking of that, we can get rid of all this up here.
This is, of course, my spot. There. So it has a little yellow emblem now. This is my beacon. There. I picked it. I picked the site. I don't know. We'll see. CrisCros can jump in the chat if he wants to. As soon as I'm sorry, CrisCros, if you're watching this, and I really did not intend to forget you, but yeah, the heads was all over the place this week. Garnier sponsorship incoming. I need a fan, just a fan on my hair. I know Christy would like it. Some Fabio. And sequence. I don't know. Did you power these up in sequence already? No, I don't think you did. No.
Have I done any? No, but you're welcome to mess around with anything if you want. That would be interesting. And again, there is the freighter if you feel like doing anything on a freighter.
Yeah. It's a good
Can
look
we
now,
build,
I'm afraid to- What?
Can we co-op build on a freighter?
Yes, it works. There was an issue in the beginning, but it seems to be fixed now. By the way, I was watching your stream today, and I saw that you were trying to make the rotating advertisement. I was like, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm about to work on now.
And I was like, maybe.
Well, if you come up with an idea, let me know. I'm going to try and set up a mock version here.
I play
And
multiplayer.
Oh, feel free to delete the lights or anything. I just set it up as a little.
No, it's okay. It's okay. And DC issues. I have on myself. I have PS4 and Xbox accounts, and both same frame rate drop. And the I have to say, in multiplayer, you will get some issues, definitely, and especially on consoles. But if you're using the same network, the same internet, that might also cause some issues, depending a bit on your internet. Beninja is waiting for you to build a 6,000 piece freighter build. As far as I know, I have not seen any limits, Katrin.
Well, actually, that's what I was curious about. Is my freighter part count? That's part of my overall, correct?
Yes, it is from the overall, but there is no upload limit anyway on a freighter, because you cannot upload your freighter. So I'm gonna go straight into this rotating sign.
Yeah, that's what I was about to start. But I'm trying to set up a mock version of what I already have, so I can try and repeat everything.
I remember how you can rotate the pipes, by the way, guys. That's a little trick. Alright, now I should have two pipes different directions. Can I get your DC link? What's my DC link, Walker? I don't know what the DC link is. I think a few of them teed up are actually part of the missions, the Quicksilver missions. So you will have. I cannot show. Can I show it here?
What?
Exploration, community research. This one here, teed up. If you check the community research, this is filled up with this bar by people doing the Quicksilver missions. And as soon you're gonna hit tier 4. Then all the grass is going to be unlocked. Then there's going to be some new trails behind that. There's going to be a new bar coming then, where you can unlock the trails. Is there a better way to recolor parts with unselectable color besides building a part with... No, actually, Dark Lord, if you check my latest color video, we are using the decal now. So, if I What's that?
I just learned that trick yesterday.
If you have a wall, for example, here, and if I go to the color, that's the colors I have now. So if I now go to my decals, let's say the letters, because these are easier to color, and I put the decal on the wall, then I press my color menu, then I press edit. Now I put the color here, and I apply that on the wall here. That's the best way now to color a wall. You don't need to play multiplayer DDoP if you don't want to. The missions all stack up no matter if you play multiplayer or not. Hey, seriously, good to see you, man. How are you? And you can also use, for example, I can go to my legacy parts, and I put a legacy part here, for example, and then I'm gonna go to the new parts, and I'm gonna put one behind it like that. Now I'm gonna change the color. I'm gonna edit, and now I can edit that color on that wall here, and use the color of the other part of the new parts on this, which is also very cool. And the same you can do on the freighter if you want to. I wonder if I just would do... You bring luck? Yeah, seems so. I heard that. How do you get the Sentinel upgrade? I think that's gonna be one of the, what you call it? The Quicksilver rewards. Trails for what? For the freighter. The trails... There, you see this is a blue trail. You can change the color trails of your freighter, Beninja. I had the floors in my first bay yesterday. Makes it fit. Was that on your regular base or on a freighter base makes it fit? By the way, guys, there's no whiskey today. I had a bit of a heartburn, and I said, you know what, let's not go for whiskey today. Try bourbon? No, no alcohol. Godverdamme. I always forget that the wire disappears if you delete the garage door now.
Oh yeah, anything connected to contact, right?
Yeah.
I hope they fix that too. Because like there's a lot of little techniques that involve multiple wire setup, you know.
Okay, give me CrisCross if you want to. I'm not sure if you're in the chat already, but let me just send him. He just replied.
Oh, okay. Good to see you guys, everybody. Welcome to stream. No pocket modding? Yeah, Andra Silver, don't dare to put your phone in your pocket again. Last time he almost kicked like 10, no, not 10, 5 people out of my chat because he had it in his pocket. Fuck you.
That was a great day. So, I'm not sure if everybody agreed with that though.
Depends on who you're talking to on that one. You got banned, that probably wasn't that stage for you.
I think Moose was banned as well, no? It was Moose, Grey Wolf, I think. I'm not sure anymore who, it was like 5 people. Midnight Oil.
All his friends.
Yo, CrisCross. CrisCross, if you want, if you come to the Discord, you will see there's a live chat waiting room right under my category. If you join that room, I can pull you into the live chat where Action Pants and myself are. And then I might have to share the friend code for you to join.
That's instead of something else.
Where's the whiskey? No whiskey, Billy. I just explained that I'm having a heartburn, so I don't want to drink too much now. What's the secret to your flowing hair? You guys are all calling brands that I'm not using. I'm using, what's the name again? Oh, damn it, Gigi. Where is Gigi? What's the name again of that brand? Yeah, CrisCross. He's just. Let me pull him in chat. Hey, CrisCross.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I am doing all right. Trying to get set up here. It kind of surprised me, but
Yeah,
it's all
well,
good.
man, I was talking about this last week. I said to Action Pants Gaming, "What do you think that you, me, and Action Pants, CrisCross just join in a stream and do some R&D?" He said, "Yeah, great idea." And then I totally forgot to talk about it with you.
Yeah, a couple of people had mentioned it in my streams, and I was like, that's awesome. I hope he actually gets a hold of me. So day by day, I was like waiting patiently, eyeing my Discord messages, and day after day, get sadder and sadder.
I've been busy with that video for the Halo games, and then suddenly I hit the 20K. I was like, yeah, my brain was totally.
No, I understand, man. You got more stuff going on than I do. That's understandable. Congratulations, by the way.
Thanks, appreciate
You're
that.
already well past 20K, aren't you? You're at 20.2 now. Nice.
I think so, yeah. Do you have my friend code or Action Pants friend code?
Action Pants, I do. I played with him a couple of times, but
okay, so
I don't believe I have yours.
Yeah, if you join Action Pants, then I'll just I can just link with you when you're here then.
Wait, Action Pants, when we played, was I on my Steam account or was I on my Xbox account?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
This could be a whole thing.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I should have my. I can send you my friend code. If I.
Oh, I might need to hit the live button here in a moment. That might help out. I'm such a good streamer, guys. You have no idea.
No, I'm the best. With my constant blue screen crashing.
I send you. By the way, guys, can you hear both Action Pants and CrisCross well in the chat? Actually, I need to do the whole effing circle.
So what is it that you're working on, like experimenting with?
Just throwing parts around.
So,
I'm familiar with that.
So we are building on the same base computer, so I'm hoping this is not going to cause too much issues. If it does, we might have to split up again. But we are now building on Action Pan's base computer right now.
Yeah, we're not in my city save. Not worried about anything. This is one of my other saves. So
Can I have a cookie?
Okay, cool. So would it be more beneficial and maybe better for like the server's communication if I joined APG's game, not Beebles?
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
If you can join Action Pants, then it's better. But I mean, it's better. I think you can. You can also join the game, then befriend who you need to befriend, and then just change it. So you can do that as well.
Yeah, I'm not seeing APG. Is lobby. So that might mean that I need your code, APG.
all right.
Action Pants, you still didn't drop your. No, you didn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I freaking remembered the other day. I'm like, I forgot that freaking. Hold on, let me see if I can't do that while I'm doing this here.
Okay.
Friend coach. Where is that?
I love how well we're advertising how organized we are as a,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
a group.
APG. Hey, Katie, welcome. Sergeant Belson, good to see you. Diavanti, welcome as well. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss a lot of people in chat this time because, you know, I'm constantly preoccupied now. It's easier.
My friend code is going in.
In the meantime,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
do
hear that second part.
network friends only. Okay, good.
All right. My friend code is now on your Discord.
Yeah, I'll copy it and send it to CrisCross. CrisCross, now you're gonna get Action Pants link code as well.
Okay.
Yo,
There we are.
Moose.
APG a little low. Yeah, you don't need to hear me.
APG is a little bit low.
I'm full of nonsense.
All right.
Yeah.
Wish the light cubes handle the sticker differently.
So, hey, Beeblebum, was it Sean himself that got a hold of you and asked you to...
No, they work with
Oh.
an agency.
Oh, well, that's... I was really excited for you for a second because I imagined that you got an email and saw Sean Murray's name and got all excited.
No. That would be exciting, definitely. But
Yeah, that would be incredible.
but I'm pretty sure they know that if I do that, then they. hey, Sean.
You might get too many emails in response.
You want to come and visit
A lot
my
of
base?
suggestions. Well, still, I mean that's pretty cool. So how long did they give you to make the video? Because I mean,
Ooh, too short, to be honest.
too short. I mean, I think it turned out great, man.
I got the mail quite early on, but it takes some time before they get, confirmations, and then there's one in holiday, things like that. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
seems like I'm missing a floor. Need one there.
Oh, you guys are on creative. Of course. I have not. I created one creative save on my Xbox years ago, and that's the only one I've ever done. I just play on normal, so I'm gonna have to go through this jazz real quick.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We can just copy this over to the other side. Yeah, it's easy on creative, so you don't have to, especially if you're doing these kind of builds.
Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to have your R&D stuff on creative.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I don't know why.
I'm lazy.
Well, when on PC, when you can just use Blender to copy and paste like R&D bases from one save to another, that's pretty much what I do.
Yeah, see, I wish I had that ability. I unfortunately do not.
Yep. Are you guys? You guys are okay. I am officially here.
Officially arrived.
In my beautiful radiant pillar.
Hotford. Yeah, Rico, I actually have been a big advocate of No Man's Sky new game plus, so you can start a new game without having to do the whole Artemis story and everything. Because I'm telling you, Artemis. And I know you're here, Moose. You Zed, welcome. It's time to put Artemis to bed, Hello Games. You know you love Artie, come on. You've seen my playthrough when I did last time when I did the Artemis quests, how much I love them, or them, because they are not there's no gender.
I think I've completed that entire quest line a total of 1 time.
Yeah, I was doing it like to do a new start playthrough. I think it was for the permanent playthrough that I did it. Oh my god. This was a good time.
Is it absolutely necessary for permadeath to get everything you need to?
I know I don't think so, but it still pops up, you know, you have it, and it's such an annoying thing to have it. I have this OCD that if something is in my log, it has to be out. But yeah.
Yeah, they need a way to just turn off notifications and stuff like that. That'd be delightful.
Oh, we lost somebody. CrisCross? We lost CrisCross. Hey, Small, welcome.
He'll be back to right back.
Yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye on him when he jumps in, that I can pull him back in. He might not be talking, and like these guys are not responding me again. Maybe his game didn't crash, so
Oh no, he just showed up. He's here.
yeah, I know, but he's out of the chat. So let me see. Can I type? Chris, you are out of the chat room. Damn it. Hey JC, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the £5 dollar there. I appreciate that. Cut your hair, he says.
Cut your hair.
How you doing? How you doing, JC? CrisCross is back. All right, let's pull him in. Welcome back.
I have no idea. I pushed some sort of auto hotkey on my in Discord and mullered everything. Is this a pre-built platform for me?
Yeah, that one or the other one with the save beacon. To be honest, it doesn't really matter the save beacon because it always has to be action pens that has to save anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just let me know if you need a save for anything.
So if you make a mistake, it is final.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it like that.
Oh my goodness.
The thing is, for this, I will have to reload.
No worries. Like I said, if you need a save, just let me know.
Although I can reload without having to... I can reload. It should sync for me, no?
Hey Lambs, hey Skid Biscuit, how are you guys?
Yo guys, good to see you. By the way, CrisCross, you're streaming now?
Yes, I actually did decide to push the live button like a good streamer would.
APG, are you streaming?
No, because I streamed this morning and I figured any subscribe to me is subscribe to you. So I figured, you know, instead of having people bounce around, you know, I figured it'd just be easier this way.
Just gonna drop a link to CrisCross for people that want to check out CrisCross while he's doing building here as well. Just check out his channel. He's doing some building together with us.
Thank you, Beebs.
He's an amazing builder, by the way, guys. He's been doing a lot of building on Twitch, and he's doing a lot of he started doing now streams on YouTube as well.
Yeah,
well, there's more of a build community here on YouTube. There's not, I think, besides me and like Leonares and Enra Silver. I think we were the only 3 builders that streamed on
Uh-huh.
Twitch. So I figured if I was going to be making the tutorials and stuff, I might as well just shift all of my No Man's Sky content over here.
Uh-huh. Spell applesauce with just an A. What?
Is CrisCrosApleSoS? Is that the implication?
I don't know. It's Dark Lord.
Hey Rico. Hey JoJ. Hope you guys are well. I might have to reload already because everything's fading in and out for me. Oh my goodness. I'm snooping, Beeblebum. I'm snooping. See what you got going on here. How did you get these half walls offset? Like a little offset angle from the center point. I like it.
Just in a circle. Build a circle with a large floor and then build just
and then
half.
put the half floors on there. Okay. I dig it.
I'm just
you got going on here?
trying to find a way to make a rotating globe without doing wire glitches.
Without doing wire glitches?
No, I'm just doing
Without doing any glitches or just wire glitches?
No, universal adjacency, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Because I have a better control over which direction I'm glitching on.
Yeah, I'm heavily wire dependent. I would, if I wanted to do something like that, I would just grab wires all the way around the circumference, which would take 10 times as long, but I need to utilize the UAG a lot more.
I love UAG.
Yeah, okay, so now I have all of them in place. So even if I save, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna quickly jump out and reload. Multiplayer, join KDog again. That should sync up for me. What's a wire glitch? Never heard of it? JC. When are we gonna see something from you again, JC? Hmm? It's been so long.
Right.
Still playing that stupid game.
Alright, I'm gonna reload in.
You know me. Yeah, the universal adjacency is definitely still my favorite. Adjacency has always been my favorite. Look at that. Alright, so this is now completely synced up. I have some pieces of removing, but...
That's purty.
So if I now put a... It's like I've never been in these menus.
You know the wire thing that makes your wires invisible? What does it rotate the same direction as those globes, or does it rotate the opposite direction?
I don't know.
Because I've always wanted to put those in, like, level them with each other so that they're inside the same little sphere, you know?
Hold on, I'll go kill the one I got up.
They rotate the same way, yes. What did you say?
Interesting.
Oh, nothing, never mind. My apologies.
I got Slayer and SO. It's time to come back. I mean, you will definitely enjoy it. There's like 12... Well, there's more now. I think we are at 13 or 14 glitch techniques now.
The nice thing too is a lot of stuff. You don't need to glitch so much to make nice stuff.
No.
No, and Kale's been proving that exponentially recently, doing his non-glitching builds.
So if I now put the it only takes every time one frame of the You could do something with it, but it's not like I think the best technique would be, can I delete this pipe? The pipe, not one of my God. That's the pipe, no? Goodbye, a whole thing. Okay, doesn't matter. To set through hours of your vids, you just watch my glitch building video. It's still quite valid. There's like only 2 glitches that are not shown there. And JC, there's like 20 minutes of your life. Is this in? Yes, Idrak, we're in creative now. Aeon Useful, welcome. Turn off collisions and creative. I think you should be able to turn off collision and creative. I'm not sure, Tick, on what you mean with that, because collisions don't exist neither in creative nor in... I mean, I can just snap these floors over. Look, there's no collision. Yeah, I think we're good. It's beginning, and parts are starting to disappear and come back.
I haven't noticed yet. I thought they fixed it.
Yeah, but that's to be honest, the owner of the base build, the base computer is gonna have less issues with that.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I do like, I mean, to be honest, I did like the look of this just snapping these in there. That is actually not a bad look at all.
But what?
Just, this looks like a fan. You could actually have a kaleidoscope behind that.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like an engine, you know?
Almost saw blade like in
Yeah.
a way, too.
I'll go watch it now. All right, see you later, JC. Thanks for stopping in and for the donation there, super chat.
Later, JC.
Yeah, I think we do need some, you know, the OG builders have to come back a little bit, you know. I would like to see some creativity of them.
By JC.
Eh?
I wouldn't mind seeing something by JC.
Uh-huh. Damn it. Pieces disappear. So, I need to edit this title, give me a second, with APG and CrisCross.
I was gonna type in your chat, hey, I'd love to join you, but I'm not in the description, so I can't, sorry. What?
I need to copy your name, APLESoS. Okay, I always because I would write it in almost with my language instead.
Yeah, that's it's my handle from Xbox Live, and I wanted CrisCrosApleSoS because that was a nickname I've had since I was a little kid, and that's the only way, because you can only have 12 characters or whatever for your gamer tag, so I had to squeeze it in there and spell it all weird.
JC ER Kibbles. How you doing, Kibbles? Kibbles, you need to get the gang back together. I'm gonna build this here. Now it's going, but mother.
Yeah, everything I'm putting down is disappearing in like 30 seconds.
Oh, bummer.
Okay,
Of course.
I'm just gonna move a little bit further, about 300 U, not 300. Wait, let me see. Where's your base computer? Base computer is there. R&D 143 U. Okay.
I'm gonna go. Which way are you going? I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Hey, Katina.
Because I can just build the base computer and then I can extend my base closer to yours again. Then I build on my base computer. It would be nice that we get our switch base again as well. It would be nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Pork steak that goes underneath applesauce.
All right.
Hey, kibbles.
Warning.
Yeah, kibbles. I'd love to get kibbles in the city as well.
Hey, thank you, Lambs, for the $5 donation. You know I appreciate you, buddy. Serendipity. We are working on research and development, really just kind of messing around. I mean, all of the collective knowledge of us glitch builders comes from, you know, what, cumulatively like 6 years of just messing around with the game, trying to figure stuff out. So it's a big part of being a glitch builder, is just experimenting. So
That shouldn't happen though.
trial by messing up.
That's the truth.
I'm just gonna reload again because I cannot claim my base computer.
I just claimed one.
Yeah, but it does. It happens in multiplayer. That now and then it says like, nope. A love for personal pain.
What is this base auto power disable?
And
Enable auto
creative,
power removes the need. Oh, that's cool.
and creative, you can do everything without power source.
Oh, well, how about that? Alright, hop to save real quick, and I'm gonna reload real quick, and then head back there and be able to build, hopefully. Should work now, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Evan, I'm thinking about it, but you cannot believe how much hate I have for building it.
What's that?
For the perfect sphere.
Oh, it's... let me tell you about spheres. I learned your old circle technique with the biodomes and started building the Millennium Falcon and got about 3/4 of the way done with it using that technique, and then you shared Drew Cypher's technique, and I was like, okay, well, perfect timing. So then I tried to do a sphere using that method, and it didn't work out so well.
It's gonna be pretty simple, I would say, but it's so much time to, you know, record and make a video about it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, my last tutorial for perfect sphere was a 40-minute tutorial.
Well, yeah, those biodomes were ridiculous. That stuff was so time consuming. It's not bad now. I think I have a simple sphere tutorial up that 5-10 minutes, just basically show you how to do a perfect circle and then flip it on its center point and rotate it a bunch.
Yeah.
It's immensely easier than it used to be. All right, let's see if I can build here now.
I'm now 680. Why can I not claim a base computer? Come on. Warning. I'm 680 away.
I went 819 away. That was when it finally let me do one.
Yeah, okay. So I'll do 819 and then just work my way back. You could do it live and edit. No, it doesn't work like that, Wildbear.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's always better to write a script and know exactly what you're saying, and it sounds better, it looks better, the production value is better. At least I think so. Which I'm not practicing what I preach because I think I have a couple tutorials where it's just me with OBS recording what I'm doing, but yeah.
All right.
I haven't done that in a while.
Yo, Throttle Jockey, welcome. Good to see you. How do you have such a strong jetpack? We are also on a... Well, I do have a good jetpack, I think. Let me check again. See, this is my jetpack here. But we are also on a dead planet, so there's no gravity here. Okay, I'm gonna call this APG R&D. And I'm gonna put stream so I know that it was during the stream, otherwise I forget which one is which. And now we're gonna move back and we're gonna extend our base over. Feel like I sound a 40-year-old wine mom.
What?
Katie. I feel like a 40-year-old wine mom.
Oh.
You have to get used to your own voice. What you're building, we are doing R&D. It's awesome. That means we are doing research and development, as in just testing things out, figuring things out. Nothing in particular like with any thing in mind, like an end product. Or, you know, a fully end product built. Yo, GT, good to see you, man. How are you?
Heyo.
It's always good to see all these No Man's Sky creators in there as well.
It really is. A lot of heavy hitting builders in that chat that haven't done anything in a while. Hint, hint.
I'm gonna build a wall here, like that.
So if you see a line of walls to the west, that's heading towards my base. Just ignore it. It's fine.
Okay.
I just used the extend my base computer technique. Judge Dude, welcome as well.
Oh, I'm in your base building, and it says I'm still editing mine. So that's the result we're going for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
By the way, I have a button. I think if I do this, F11. No, doesn't work. No, I did actually change it to O. No? No? Let me just check something. Options.
Right.
Graph control options. Remap controls. Did I not change this? Building. Switch base O. Yeah, it should be O. Am I? This does. I think the switch base is broken. They actually made it so you cannot do it anymore. Nope, I cannot switch from one base computer to the other anymore.
No.
They have that for a reason. I mean, and I think part of, like, you know, the reason I'm able to get my city as large as I have, I have some. Because remember, they were like an expanded base building. Remember,
Yeah,
they didn't really get into what that meant.
Yeah, Arcadia, if you're on the mobile, the likes don't refresh. It's a bit of a... Alright, so now we are on a base where parts will stay.
We
Well,
hope.
hopefully. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about my appearance right now.
Your appearance?
Is that bourgeois if I put down an appearance modifier and change how I look?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because this is a... Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, this is totally happening. I didn't spend all the time getting all the different things for not to use them.
You probably have to unlock them from the anomaly, though.
Oh no, I will. Oh, that's big sad. Yeah.
I mean, you will will get it, but you will have to go to the anomaly to get it.
Well, I guess I'm default Gek number 2 now. All right, that'll work. I'll allow it for now. Uh-oh, all of a sudden I can't build. Why can I not? Oh, nope, we're good. All right.
Just gonna do some adjustment to my pinned comment as well in the meantime. Why? I don't know. YouTube sometimes just doesn't show who is streaming. I don't know why.
If you're talking about me,
yeah.
a lot of people have been saying that about my live streams, how they don't get notifications and don't see me live or anything like that unless they go straight to my channel. And I don't know if that's a setting that I have in either OBS or on the dashboard or whatever, but it seems to be a problem.
I Captain Steve has it. I think KJPC Gaming, Zoo. I've seen a few of them that don't show up on the left side in my bar, telling me that you're live.
Yeah. Weird.
There.
That's not what you want as a content creator.
That's true. Yeah, but I don't... Wildbear, do you see him in the left navigation bar of YouTube? Oh, but I don't know, maybe mobile might be different. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how that works either.
Let me get a shot of whiskey. I'm not drinking today, GT. And I'm not drinking during my 24-hour stream as well, guys. Otherwise, it's not going to last 24 hours.
I think that's a wise choice.
Yeah, that might make for an interesting.
It would be a 2.4-hour stream.
Yeah, if you drink for 24 hours straight, you're gonna have a bad time. There's no avoiding that.
That and partway through, like people just passed out in his chair, snoring in his chair.
It's actually an 8-hour stream and a 16-hour sleep stream.
Now, I woke up this morning with heartburn, and I was like, you know what, I'm not drinking today.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun. Only thing that ever used to do that to me was wine. That's one of the big reasons I stopped drinking wine, was heartburn and hangovers.
Yeah, but for me, it's probably because something I ate. It was not because of drinking for me.
Oh, okay.
Like, we have this place that does some pretty good pizza, but every time I eat the pizza, I have terrible heartburn.
They might put a lot of red peppers in there, in their
probably.
sauce.
Yeah.
Because that'll do it for me as well.
Heartburn and hangovers. It sounds like a bad country song. Heartburn and hangover.
Had an appointment with his psych yesterday, so he won. And his dog loved it. Maybe it can become his official merch. He can buy it from me.
Hey,
Okay,
thanks,
yeah.
Walker, for the sub. Appreciate you very much. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I gotta get my notifications squared away because I'm not getting anything. Streamlabs kind of is the bane of my existence ever since I came over to YouTube.
Yeah, I stopped streaming. I'm on OBS now.
Well, I had everything squared away perfectly on Twitch through Stream Elements, and then tried to transfer all of that information to YouTube because they said I could just by connecting my YouTube account, and that just broke everything like instantly. So I had to delete all the accounts and disconnect them and all that stuff, reinstall OBS and all, did all that, and it started working well for a couple of days. But now evidently I'm not getting sub notifications, so that's fun.
No, I think for stream, well, I set everything up, but I think you can have to set up for each separate link. So you have to for Discord, for YouTube and Twitch, you should set them up differently. You can actually switch between your accounts on Streamlabs as well.
Okay. Hey, Ethan. I'm doing well, thank you. You saw the notification? Okay, maybe I just don't have the sound up high enough. Maybe that's why I missed it.
It's harder or we're getting older. That's probably the case as well, GT.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, spicy food, while I love it, is not my best friend anymore.
No.
Okay. I think Sword was in love with your city, no? Yesterday.
He seemed to have a good time. Yeah. I think what got him the most was the planetarium for some reason. He really seemed to like that.
Maybe he has good memories as a child of a planetarium. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was great having him there. It was really, like a really good time.
But it's good to see that everything renders in as well.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised by. That was awesome.
I am completely surprised. I mean, it's so far, I've had really good luck with people being able to view everything.
Loved it, Sword said.
It does hurt.
He's in chat, Sword.
Hey,
Yo, Sword, good to see you, man. You know what, let's just...
Has anybody been able to find any build parts in the menu that have innate wire, like electrical points, that don't delete a wire, like the planters and all the stuff that have the connections, the wire connections innately on them? Are there any items that don't delete the wires connected to them, or is it literally every item?
I have not seen any.
Yeah, I've tried a few things, and everything seems to take it.
I mean, I get what they were going for, though. That kind of, in certain situations, that's really.
I find, yeah, I mean, I use that connection a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Had a cool thing, you know, I lost it. Damn it.
The good thing, APG, is you can now save and reload if you want to. There's nobody on your base that this can.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, because both of us moved away. We are nearby though. I think so.
I'm right.
Yeah, you're done.
Right next to you here.
It's a bit dark on this side. It's on the dark side of the moon.
Yeah.
Deleting the object in the JSON file won't take the wire with it. Well, who's got time for that, Rico? I'm not going to save and exit the game, go into my JSON, delete one item, reload. I mean, I got a lot of time on my hands, but not that kind of time.
Ain't no time for that.
That's ridiculous.
At least they fixed the wire deleting on the wire.
Yeah, that cascading was ridiculous.
I have to say, I saw some, like, okay, that while it's annoying, I can see some advantages to it, you know. You build your whole sphere, you build your whole build, just connect all the wires together, delete one, bam, all the wires gone.
Yeah, if there was some sort of toggle where you could toggle that option on or off, like delete one wire or delete all wires, that'd be spectacular.
Yeah, toggling things like that, I don't see happening.
We can dream. A man can dream.
True.
I mean, especially for people that are on console, like, it's a lot, especially glitch builders on console. Wires themselves are a lot of part count, you know what I mean? And me, I can just go into Blender, select all the wires, and delete them all instantly at the end of a build, you know? So I don't have to worry about them taking up too much of my part count. But for, you know, giant scaffoldings where you're building things inside of other things, a lot of those wires that are inside of other objects are really hard to delete. I had an idea and I lost it.
Yep, in the same boat.
Live floors and boxes should share power. Yes, Beninja, and on the other hand, no. Because let's say you want to make your floors move around, or you want them to, you know, change color, or, you know, kind of removes the creativity of it.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It could be beneficial in certain situations, but overall, I feel like it would be kind of a detriment.
Yeah. That, or they have to make a, you know, a separate kind of floor light that is like connective, and the other one is single. Because I have to say, the pill lights that are connecting to each other, nice, but if they would be separate, that would be nice too. So if they would like be, if they would have two types, I think that would work pretty well. Miljarded you. Okay. Okay, I should now have all the circle. Yep, okay, can delete these. Yes, they do, Fasten and Satan. Wires count as building pods. We should, it's been a while since we talked with Mad80. Mad8, that was a builder just building with wires. He built these great constructions with wires.
Oh my goodness. I haven't seen him in a bit.
No, it's been a very long time.
I don't even know who that is.
Mad80.
I'm learning new like builders every day. Especially the legacy builders, or like the veterans, as I call them.
Oh, you mean us old guys? I get it.
Yeah. Anybody who's been building since before me is, I consider, a veteran. I'm really new to this stuff, so. Well, I guess a year. I've been here a year. You guys have been here 6, so definitely new compared to you guys.
Freaking stellar work. So.
Well, thank you. I try. But like it's been said a million times, it's a lot easier to do cool stuff now than it used to be. I can't imagine, because I'm familiar with the old build system. I'm a legacy player. I just didn't start really building until just before Frontiers. So I learned like the adjacency glitch and stuff like that with the old build method, or the old build mechanics. And then Frontiers came out, and that's when I went full ham into the glitch building.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't imagine trying to do the stuff that I like to do with the old system. Like, if it was even possible to figure out, you know what I mean? Like, I bang my head against the wall trying to figure stuff out with this new build system. I can't imagine trying it with that, you know?
I think the building has so evolved. Every time, within every update, there was something else that came in, and it broke some things. But my God, the possibilities every time that came back.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. And I like. Yeah. This is the only game I build in. You know, I play action RPGs. I don't. You know, I think I played Gmod a lot on PC years ago. You know, building stuff in that. But yeah, this is the only game I've completely like gotten enveloped in the building system for whatever reason. I thought babbling for a minute there would help me remind myself what I was doing, but it didn't. It just made me go further in the wrong direction in my head. I'm gonna snoop. I'm gonna see what you guys are doing. Oh, are you trying to find the level that you could put the globes on to fit inside there?
Well, I'm trying to create some form of rotating sign, or I need new signs. I'm running out of ideas in the city. So I'm trying to
still put those what are those little cubes, the little blue cubes that go in a little circle? If you put those in a circle and get them close enough together, can you still put a decal on them so it looks like a flickering monitor? That's something that you were able to do a couple of patches ago.
Let me try something.
Full hammer, whole hog. Yes, Rico. The answer to that question is yes. Yeah, those things. If you make like a circle of them, kind of vertically, they all kind of go in tiny little circles right next to each other. And you used to be able to take a decal and make it, or any of the wall stuff, and make it really big, and it would basically put its texture up against the little blue cube. So if you had a bunch of those little blue cubes moving around together, it looked like the decal was like moving and flickering like an old tube monitor.
All right. Well, I know I've got my standard, the CRT.
Yeah, see, that's the right idea. Now, if you put a decal up against the base of the little rings, up against the base of the actual structure, it should kind of expand across those as they come towards you.
Yeah, you could do something. I mean, it's kaleidoscope, but
It's taking up a little more space than I think I need.
Okay.
But that's a neat idea. I wonder if I can type.
Yeah,
that.
I can't claim that idea. That comes from Fire Maestro, an old Xbox Live buddy of mine. He came into one of my chats, I don't know, a month or so ago, and I was trying to figure out some cool way to make some sort of screen or something. I don't remember why, but he suggested that, and it looked really, really cool. I don't think I ever ended up using it, but
Yeah, I see it happening here. Like,
I can't see anything on my screen, so I don't know if it's working or not. But
there it is. I see it. Hits it one. Yeah, it catches it at one edge.
yeah,
That's pretty cool. That's not a bad idea.
so if you can manipulate like the base point of where the the cubes are, so that all the cubes kind of circle in a tiny little area.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go snoop on Beebs and steal some ideas. Oh, he's not over here.
no, I was just checking what you were doing here. By the way, you will have to, if you I need to delete this. If you're going back to your base computer, make sure that you duplicate a part from your base to be back on your base computer, CrisCross.
Okay.
Because otherwise you will be building on action pants now. You can see then
Okay,
if you go into your building menu, you will see that you now are on editing on KDoc. So if you duplicate a part from your base, it should normally be back on. Yeah, it's back on mine.
Okay, there we go. Yep. Thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. I would have been.
Yeah.
Why are my parts disappearing again? I'm in my base.
I'm just gonna clean this up so there's less parts on action pants.
Alright, do whatever you get. This save is open for.
Do I have a center point here? Yes, we do.
So the circle lights, I didn't know, you guys probably knew this, but the circle lights now have a connection point on them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That I don't know when they added that, but it.
Sometime recently, because I just noticed it a couple of days ago.
Yeah, they put it on it for some reason.
Really?
Well, it was such a pain in the arse to power these things before.
You can only delete them. You can only delete them by aiming at the legs, by the way.
Yeah, their collision detection is really funky.
But if you do this, if I now take that light and I glitch it on that point, I'm automatically creating a straight up light. Look at that. So I could use that to switch an angle. You might have to check because now I can actually. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, this is an extra connection point that you can use in a glitch. It's a little bit of annoying to delete it, but 2 patches ago, you see how I stopped using these lights because they didn't work and I gave up on them. So
you just have to power something else like underneath them, like behind a wall or underneath the floor, like a pill light or something like that. So, and if you powered that and kept it hidden, they were fine. But it was kind of a pain to do it.
Starting to rotate now. Yeah, you little prick.
Why, you little shit.
Are there cool tricks you can use when building freighters? Actually, Arcadia, I did quite a few tutorials now about how to wire glitch, how to make your own hangar, things like that. I've been doing quite some streams as well on freighters.
Yeah, I gotta get in there. I just gotta jump in and start doing some freighter stuff. I'm so hesitant about building in freighters because I'm so egocentric. I want people to be able to see my builds and visit them whenever they want. So building in a freighter, it's like, oh, I gotta be online all the time in case somebody wants to see my freighter, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, it's called, I think one of the guides is called wire glitching on freighter or something, and the other one is called how to build your own hangar or freighter hangar, things like that. They're quite recent. Yo, Korvax, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm Eclipse. Yeah, I'm Eclipse, I know. It happens with a lot of building parts. When you duplicate them, suddenly the collision completely changes. Which, you know, has its advantages.
Yeah, you can flip things around if you pick them up and put them down multiple times, but it's never like at exact angles like you might want it, but it can be useful, I think.
There is not really via. There are techniques. Let me show you what I could. A technique I like to use is when I don't want the part to delete the wire. Let me show you.
I'm actually gonna come watch this because I need this.
Let me say if I use the battery, okay. I just connect a wire to it, and if I do that now, and I delete this battery, it's gonna delete the wire, okay. But if I connect the wire from here, just pushed me.
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I didn't know what. I didn't know I had that much weight behind my movement.
Got kicked out of the build camera.
Oh, were you really? Sorry.
So if I connect the wire from here to here, but instead of placing that wire, I'm gonna adjacency. I'm gonna place a byte-beat cable, and now I can delete the batteries. The wire is gonna stay in position. And now I can actually wire glitch with the byte-beat cable, so I can take a part. Let's take a wall. And I'm gonna toggle to the wire. I'm gonna cycle from the wire to the byte-beat cable. And I'm gonna wire glitch on that byte-beat cable. Yeah, let's do this again. There, I now wire glitch with the byte-beat cable on that connector.
Okay, so you're not like bypassing the actual deletion. You're just replacing the electrical wire with the byte-beat wire,
Yes.
so it doesn't delete.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the byte-beat wire is not connected in theory to that item.
Now, can you get back to an electrical wire from that?
I can just connect
by adjacency.
If I now connect the byte-beat cable to that, and then I toggle. Wait, let me do this again. I should be able to connect the byte-beat cable and then toggle. Toggle cycle. So connect the byte-beat cable, then cycle, and now I have the supply pipe, wire, teleport cable. I can go to the supply pipe. I can now connect the supply pipe cycle to the wire.
Okay, so you have to cycle through all the other things to get back to the electrical one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, the advantage of this is I really like this one. I have not been using it yet, but this is a very handy one if you want to do a let me just change the battery here.
Hey Pez, S, how you doing, bud?
Yo, Possess, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing all right. So if I put the floor here, let's connect the wire to that. And then I'm gonna take this floor. I'm gonna cycle to the wire. I'm gonna connect it to that, and I'm gonna adjacency. So it's gonna change to a byte-beat cable. There we go. Now I'm gonna put that floor in the center. Now I'm gonna put one there. I'm gonna reverse wire glitch. Like that. I'm gonna cycle to the byte bit cable. Like that. And now I'm gonna adjacent.
Oh, you can cycle through the wires after you reverse wire glitch.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Okay.
So now I have a byte bit connected to a teleport cable. I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna reverse wire glitch again. Now I'm gonna cycle to the teleport cable, connect on that, and then I'm gonna cycle again. Yeah, adjacency. There, and now I have a supply pipe. And now
So you can cycle through all the different wires, and essentially you can use any of them you want to glitch as long as you just adjacency from the previous one to that one.
There. So now I have 4 wires, different wires on the same connection point. But now, if I want to switch these directions, I can just switch between wires. It's such a handy tool.
Oh my goodness.
So now I can just say I'm going to cycle, and I'm going to say I'm going to glitch on the supply pipe on the byte bit cable. So the byte bit cable is that direction. Now again, I'm going to cycle to the teleport cable.
So it's like color coordinating wires to do different directions. That's so cool.
There. So I have now the direction I can choose on where I glitch on. It's very handy.
That's brilliant is what that is. All right, well, I'm stealing that.
So that's a way to get around deletion. That's a way that you can get around deletion, yeah. Beeps get yeeted again. Yeah, it seems to be a team, no? MSG?
My bad.
Last time it was by a, what you call it, Sentinel, during the community nights.
Oh. I didn't know that players in multiplayer had collision detection with each other like that.
Yeah, that's what happens every time when I'm in photo mode, or with actually when conflicted gaming is in photo mode, he constantly gets pushed off. Because you know, things.
He's got good friends.
That's the main technique for wire glitching on freighters, switching cables. Yeah, and actually, if you the problem with the teleport cable is you cannot connect more than one connection on one teleport cable. So as soon you switch from the teleport cable to a byte beat, you are able to connect more than one byte beat on the same connector, which allows to make circles.
You wish we could carry over scale when glitching into a center point. Yeah, if the scale glitch off of the, like the Javi Caves scale glitch off of a rescaled wire, you could glitch into another rescaled wire and it would maintain the size. That would be absolutely incredible. But you can basically use a rescaled wire and the adjacency glitch to rescale like your supply pipes and your everything else. All the other wires you can get to max size or shrink them down. But other than that, yeah, you can't glitch into a wire endpoint and maintain a rescaled anything. Keep the dream alive, lambs. Maybe it'll happen someday.
Yo, Ed Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate that. 07.
Hype.
Sending some love in monetary form. Okay.
That's a good form.
Wop, wop, wow. Thank you, Arcady. Appreciate that. Beeps got paid for love. See, Pezes. I knew he would catch that one. Not that kind of love. Via says another. How do you put a wired endpoint on the center of a circle made of triangle? That's actually pretty simple. I mean, so if you have a circle out of triangles, you just go to the garage door. Now I'm gonna have to. There's several ways. There's several ways. But what I'm gonna show you now is just to take the garage door. I'm gonna store the garage door into my cache. I'm gonna take this short wall. I'm gonna put it on the side. I'm gonna reverse wire glitch so that the garage door is now perfectly centered on that point. Now I'm gonna take another garage door and I'm gonna snap it on that center point. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, but let me see if I can take a full wall like that. I'm gonna reverse wire glitch, snap it on the side. So now I have a wire in the center of that floor. Now I need another short wall here, reverse wire glitch, connect it to here, and now we can delete the door, and now you will have a connector straight in the center here. That's one way. The corner post, that's a good idea as well, seriously, yeah, indeed. Support, sending support on monetary form. Okay, thank you, Arcady. How do you unlock the garage door? It should be in the anomaly. I don't think you can get it from the... I think that's quite minimal here. The research units, I think you don't get all of them. You get a garage door here. That's the power door one. But, oh, I got stone. Oh, okay, you can get it from here as well. If you have this one, ticken, you can do it from here as well. But a lot of base parts will... Best place to find them is in the anomaly. Okay, this was better in my head than it was. I mean,
it's like the story of a glitch builder. Man, this looks so much better in my head. Like I'm over here trying to make like a giant. Somebody in your Discord, Beeblebum, made a giant chain out of the pipe parts.
Yes, yes.
And I'm sitting here trying to do that with these circular tables, and it does not look at all like I wanted it to. I need them smaller, is the thing.
Circular tables?
Yeah.
The tables or the lights?
The circular lights, sorry, not the circular tables. And I thought that maybe doing some sort of sequence with the connection points on them would help, but it's not as uniform as I was kind of hoping here.
I have to say, my jetpack is definitely overpowered.
Oh my goodness. Are you getting up nice and high so you can build momentum to come down here and knock me out of the build menu?
No, I'm actually just floating without actually running out of jetpack.
Oh wow.
I think I might have the recharger installed.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Here,
that's how long it's been since I played regular
recharging.
game.
So it recharges very quickly, so it doesn't even run out. Yeah, that was the idea, but I don't like the behind when I'm building it behind the piece. The pieces I build behind don't look nice. Yeah, I definitely like the pipe work that they did with the chain. Ah.
Yeah, no, that looked awesome.
Yeah, that was really great. I saw that and I was like, damn, somebody took some time.
This survival? No, this is creative. Since forever, Beninja.
I don't think survival and permadeath would be a bad idea, evidently, with me. in the same base as you guys.
Yeah, I already
Considering I have almost zero experience playing those modes.
got already pushed around, so...
And evidently I'm unintentionally violent.
So yeah, anyway, this was just testing. It seemed like a good idea. Yo, Jimmy,
Why doesn't
welcome.
Beeblebum ever invite CrisCross to play anymore? Maybe it's because he bullied him the one time.
Welcome, CrisCross, for the one and only time to our stream.
Well, I enjoyed it while it lasted. Appreciate it.
I think this is pretty. This is actually a pretty good thing if you want like a tank wheel, but it's really large, to be honest.
That's a planet tank.
Yeah.
We come to destroy your planet, one vehicle.
Oh, that does look like yeah, like what is it? Tread or not
Yeah,
tread?
yeah.
What is those? Yeah.
Who is the person? It's CrisCrosApleSoS, Paul Smolser. If you check in the pinned comment, there's 2 links, one to Action Pants Gaming and one to CrisCross. And CrisCross is streaming, by the way, if you want to check him out.
Thank you for that, Beebs. And yes, Pez, this is a great shirt. I believe my father got it for me last Christmas after I moved back from the Caribbean, and instantly like was just doing nothing with my family at all, just sitting in front of a video game all day every day. So he got me this shirt because I went to I think it was my brother and his joint birthday party, and it was the first time I had left my house in like 3 months, and he's like, "Hey, I got a shirt for you." So he got me this shirt that says, "I paused my game to be here." All right, if you guys will excuse me for one moment, I will be right back.
Just making a little safe corner for me, so CrisCross cannot push me anymore. By the way, these are very nice windows, by the way, as well, guys. If you ever played around with this, see, can I? We have a wire here, no? We do. You check again what is the height of these.
All right.
There's no Leroy Adam. There's a good reason for that.
expanding the base. No, stop. I don't want to staff and expand my base. Stop. Every time I open my build menu, it goes straight to the things that I don't want, like the construction terminal. It really wants me to build one right now. How do I make it stop?
You probably can also take away the mission if it's there. I don't know.
What are you creating?
I just switched off of it.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about it. It just comes up as a suggestion.
Godverdamme.
Where are... Never mind. Yeah, I might actually go hop over to the anomaly because I'm missing so many base parts.
Yeah, if you have like Quicksilver items or something, or expedition rewards.
I keep thinking, like, I'm going into the menu and looking for something, and everything's in a different spot, and I keep thinking, did they patch something in the last couple days? No, it's just that I have items missing.
That you have a little window. That's a nice little window, isn't it? Hmm?
It's cross the entire, not just a save, like my entire profile, all the unlocks, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna have to do anything.
No. You should be able to unlock everything.
So sad how long and how many hours I have in this game, and I still have to ask questions like that. Like, what's the anomaly do? What's this place? Oh, I got a cloak. Awesome.
Oh,
Helios egg. Cool.
I totally get that pass. I've been through a few of them.
I know that feeling. Like, even though I've been doing all these, little bits in the city, it's only because I can't think of anything else.
Oh my gosh, we have grass. I forgot about this.
One at least for the moment.
Yeah, I don't have 500 Quicksilver, unfortunately. Oh well. I'll survive without the little grass. I'm just gonna have to deal without all the sales and stuff for now. Or I can just give myself a bunch of Quicksilver real quick. Yeah, I'll just do that. Well, they fixed whatever the networking issues were, because I actually see people moving around in the anomaly now.
Games in No Man's Sky. Oh, hey, we have grass. Yeah. Wee.
Although I don't understand the tall and the short spike grass, since it's basically the same part. If you want it taller, enlarge it. If you want it smaller, shrink it.
I don't know if.
Yeah, are they rescalable?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's kind of silly.
Yeah, the two grasses, the tall and the short spike, I felt was kind of redundant.
Yeah, that's funny. Shitness cage, yes, please.
Can do some fun stuff with the grass, though. I can see some very nice looking construction in the future with that. Combined with the other plants and stuff, yeah.
My first thought was to make you know that giant ball of critters, whatever it was called from the movie, that giant fur ball? Or was it what was the movie?
Gremlins?
Maybe it wasn't critters. Gremlins, yeah. When they're in their ball form or whatever, that was my first thing, was to make a big fuzzy ball. I don't know how that's going to work out, because you can't change the color of them, right?
Yeah, you can change color of grass as well, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that might work out. Yeah, it's critters, not gremlins. Yeah, well, you know. Did I really? I just blew through 90,000 Quicksilver. Are you serious? How did I do that? Good lord.
To do. No on that one.
Oh, that's a new chess piece. I didn't know that was a thing. There's another armored chess piece I haven't seen. Good lord, I need to just stop building and actually play the game for like just a day or two.
Are you talking about the Viking ones?
I don't know.
There's a Viking, complete Viking armor set.
Yeah, it's just different from the old armored set. The only other one I thought there was.
Mm.
It looks cool. I dig it.
Okay, let me just delete this.
Oh my gosh, she is going to be saying collectible received for the next hour and a half.
Collectible receipt.
Good lord.
Collectible receipt.
Okay, no, it stops the second you get out of the menu. That's good. Join specific travel. We're in the same system. Why? Whatever.
Come on, you little... Nah. I mean, if I would scale this down, the frame, then... Oh, yeah, I have a little bit of a jump here, which is not correct, but you can see, you can do some fun stuff with the glass and the framework to create your own little windows. More like a log cabin. I think we could actually do that with beams. Yeah, maybe.
The wooden textures on the pillars make really good like walls for a log cabin.
Uh-huh.
I think I did that with like a Yuletide log cabin a while back.
I think we talked about in No Action Plans that we would like to see the joints disappear when pipes are connected.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Nice smooth textures from one to the other.
Because now, you know, you can do the log like this, but then you always have that brass piece in between. Shack from Gravity Falls vibes. Mystery Shack. I don't know about that mystery. Via mystery. I found that the wall looks great with the small pavers when making windows like that. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you mean. I don't like the pipes auto-connect, but you still get the brass now, or you have to overlap them.
Yeah, but even so, it still looks a little chunky.
I mean, it still, you know, it still makes a two connection, and you have to nearly frame between. What you could do is kind of push them into each other, but still you will have that gray line. Don't know, is there anything inside this round carpets, but
Hey, Dave Auntie, how you doing, friend?
it is quite useless, Benja. What you know what I use it for now is to change the direction of my pipe. I'm not sure if you saw my last stream. I was talking about how to control the direction of your bubble pipes is by using these.
Yeah, I did that.
Because this one, see, this one is following the direction of the pyramid. If I snap it on here, it follows the direction of that pyramid, see? So the pyramid is quite handy to follow a certain direction. But I do wish they would...
always from... Sorry,
fix
go ahead.
Snap point. No, I wish they would fix the snap points again. Because now they don't snap to each other.
Up from the base, is it not?
No, well...
Like, the bubbles always flow away from the base of its snap point, like the very bottom of it?
It follows the direction of the connection. So if I would put it here, it's flowing down now. I think if I would put it on the ceiling, it's gonna flow up. I'm not sure now. No, it's flowing down again. So there doesn't seem to be any control when you free place it. But if you use the pyramids, you can change the direction of where your pipe flows. Because I can snap a pyramid that points downwards, or a pyramid that snaps upwards. That is going to change the direction of your flow.
Ah, okay. And they
I can,
okay.
I mean, I can flip this. See, I don't know if you see me flipping it, but
yeah, I do.
yeah. So I can flip it because there is two different directions on these parts. So I can decide to flip it upside down, or I can go up and then follow the same direction.
Huh. And is the pyramid the only paving part that it?
No, you can use the cubes, you can use the cylinders, but because of the pyramid, you know in which direction you're actually aiming.
Yeah, it like indicates it just by the shape of the pyramid. I dig it. Oh my god, that window's awesome. That actually looks. That's a nice window. Are those just half walls or full or short walls? Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
short walls. Yeah. I made myself a little corner so you cannot push me around anymore.
I'm not that dangerous. It was an accident, I swear. Oh. I feel bad. You don't need to be afraid of me, I swear. I'm going back over here. And I'm actually going to build myself a little hidey hole, too. Not that I don't trust you. Just, you know.
If you build with Kale, you have to be careful, because Kale always tries to trap you in a tube.
I've played with him a couple times. He never tried that. Maybe I'm just...
The first time he joined me during the community event, bam, I was in a tube. Unbelievable.
I did that to Flowery when he was doing his box build community thing. I immediately went there and everything was deleting, like all my wires and stuff. So I just got bored and glitched him into a tube and then left. It was very entertaining to me.
It might be big enough for a gek to break into. No, no. Oh. Yeah. I wish you could crouch. That would work, but back in my corner.
Oh, yeah, a crouch and a sneak. That'd be great. And a PvP radar so we can see where other players are.
I mean, if you would have crouch and, you know, sneak or crouch or prone, you could actually make your bases as well. Like you could crawl to something to reach, you know, separate.
That'd be great for mazes too. Like you can only get through a certain area if you, yeah, that's nice.
Nobody puts beeps in the corner. Well, I'm in the corner.
There's a cloaking device that makes you invisible. Is there really?
Yeah, do I have it on this one? Yep.
I could more evidence that I need to just play the game.
I'll come and stand next to you. Let me turn off my light.
Wait, how did you land next to me without hitting me? Oh wow, that is, you look like a
Predator.
Son of Predator.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
That is so cool. But I don't know if you have my stream pulled up, but when you have your cloak on and I have the build part beneath you selected, you actually completely disappear.
Really?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I need to start trying to reduce my bandwidth.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, Google Fiber has been a lifesaver for me.
Something went wrong? What do you mean something went wrong?
Oh, did APG just crash?
Huh? Did he?
No, I
just left this.
No, he's here.
Oh, okay.
I had to reload.
Yeah, a PPP radar would be epic. Yeah, I mean, if they really want to introduce some PvP mechanics to the game, first they need to get their networking so that multiplayer isn't scuffed, but also they need to add a radar. That'd be awesome. I made I don't know if you guys are familiar with some of the PvP levels from Halo 1, the Combat Evolved, but I made Wizard, which was my favorite map from that game. And just during the building of that, I was like, this would be so cool to actually be able to play this, like in like have a team deathmatch or something. Yeah, look.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, I saw it that I disappeared completely.
Yeah. Well, so now I need to get a cloaking device. Fun.
I mean, the new guns and stuff, the new multi-tool modules are pretty fun as well. But I'm still a big fan of the Boltcaster myself. Hey Zoo, welcome. Hey Jimothy, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate that. I didn't get a notification, did I? Although I might have. I just didn't pay attention. I'm about to start my first proper base. How much room do they allow? Standard, you have 300 U around your base computer, Gravy Pie, but you can extend it to thousands and more. I did make a guide about how to extend your base computer, but you can actually extend as far as you want to, as long as you stay into the planet's radius. It won't disappear. Alright, so I have nothing to show for here. I deleted everything. Oh, wait a minute. If I would do this, okay. I'm still having that sign in my head of APG.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with something, man, but I'm not, you know, I tried like a bunch of different things. Now I'm just chucking stuff around to see if I can create anything. Just something that looks interesting, but I'm not having much luck here.
No, snapping point, really? It's weird, the sphere snaps to the pipe, but the pipe doesn't snap to the sphere.
It used to.
Yeah.
What? Is that broken again?
So I can snap the sphere to the pipe, but I cannot snap this pipe to the sphere. This pipe. That's the pipe.
That is weird.
Ba-bow! That doesn't make any sense. Look at the pipe is not in the same. Godverdomme, what is this?
You could have voice recordings of you and me both like just independently building. The only way you can tell the difference is the accents. That's it. What is going on? Why is this a thing? How does this happen? No, I agree with you, Dave Auntie. I think this game is not designed for PvP, and I think that adding actual PvP stuff to it might even deter a lot of players. Because they haven't made that a staple of like that kind of genre of game. I think it's good the way it is, but still, could be fun.
Well, they could add PvP in a certain mode or something. I mean,
yeah, like
ways.
it's all completely different game mode. Yeah.
Now it's centered. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but okay, let's do a little blender without glitching. Okay, I can definitely make this smaller. Doesn't need to be that big, people.
Nonsense. The bigger it is, the more detailed you can get, Beebs.
Can make it smaller even. Okay. You know what? Why don't we just... I think that's not bad.
Hey, thanks for the lurk, Dave Auntie. You have yourself a quality afternoon, my friend.
APG, I think you might like this as a piece of a sign or something. I can reach the F.
Dave Auntie says thank you to Beebs and APG as well.
Yo, Dave Auntie, see you, man. Thanks for joining, man.
Later, Dave Auntie.
I should have changed the color at first, but that's not bad. I think that's this could be sign worthy, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure you know that. Okay. Where are you? There you are.
Where's the sun?
On the other side of the planet for me.
Yeah, that's definitely neat.
Could probably glitch something in there that actually is going to create I don't know, could I put some light in there?
We don't have enough curved stuff.
Oh no, that's
I'll have what he's having.
I was like, I cannot color this, but I can color this if I use a pipe to make a curve of it. Boop, it's colored.
What's that?
The pipe that was in my planetary globe, I couldn't change the color of it because the planetary globe makes collision. So if I connect another pipe on the side, then the pipe creates a curve that I can reach. Change the color, take the pipe away, and I'm back on an... The No Man's Sky Buildergasm, yeah, something like that. So I should be able to... Hot voor miljarden. Tjoe. Okay. Yo inside, good to see you, man. How are you?
Hey, what's up, Vortex?
Always inside, always. Nick, welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you? They're fun. Hey, Lobby, welcome, by the way. Good to see you, and thank you. Appreciate that. soon we have a 24-hour stream. That's actually next week. Next week we start a 24-hour stream.
You've done one of those before, haven't you?
Every year I've done one. That is every anniversary of my channel and actually my birthday at that time as well.
Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out there. Anybody that follows me that thinks I'm ever gonna be crazy enough to do something like that, even just once a year, you can go ahead and get rid of those ideas. 24 hours is a long time, Beebs. What the hell? I don't know how you do that.
To be honest, 22 hours is okay. The 24th hour, the 23rd hour, that's when it's starting to
Oh, really?
to slide. And then everybody's taking abuse of me. No whiskey, no lobby, no whiskey during 24-hour streams. Looking forward, yeah, inside Delirious Beeble is always a good time. No, lobby. If it would be whiskey with 24-hour stream, it would not last that long. Just drink whiskey in the last hour. That means it's in the morning for me, Rico. I'm not drinking whiskey in the morning. This is actually not bad as a... I wish we had the pipes in the freighter.
I wish we had a few of the freighter designs.
Yeah.
The new weapons terminal, I'd love to see that on terrain.
Yeah, I think to be honest, all building parts should just be available on every site.
Yeah.
It's your own fault if your game crashes. I mean, even the freighter, if your game crashes with the freighter, yeah, too bad. You have to go and reset it.
No, Joe J. I'm telling you right now, if I even attempted a 24-hour stream, I would do nothing but embarrass myself and probably just fall asleep with my mouse and keyboard like in my lap. Maybe with a main line of caffeine, I would be able to accomplish it. Like, I get sick of myself after about 14 hours of being awake. I can't imagine what you all would think after 24 hours of me. I would never put you guys through that. I mean, I'm a nice streamer.
Well, I did, Paul, I did 2 of them already. We did one at the first year, and we did one at the second year, and none of them I fell asleep in. But the last year was the last hour, I'm getting hit by the hammer. But so, yeah, I really like the look of this. Seriously. And with the red light in the center, you give that nice little glow inside. Find the short cinematic of it. Yeah, I think it's called Once Upon a Time Inside. Once Upon a Time. I don't know what they called it anymore. Something Once Upon a Time. But it's only 2 minutes. If you want to check out like a complete, I wouldn't say complete, but if you want to check out a tour, Boyd Gaming did one. It's called Westworld by El Cozes, because he used my name, an old name from my Reddit. Rico, what is that?
All right.
looks like, yeah, Django, I really have been thinking about building a dwarven build that is, you know, like from Elder Scrolls. Because there are, you know, there's a few building parts you could use it for to making something like that. Maybe with the new parts we should be able to do some, I mean, with these we could probably do some work. Because now we're not stuck anymore to the contextual building, we can change it. Dwemer, yeah, that's the, yeah, Raker, that's the word. The Dwemer is actually my favorite place to go into in Elder Scrolls. The Dwemer runes.
Yeah, the distinction between the architecture, I dig it a lot too.
Orion's Belt for Life, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive.
Hype.
Yeah, okay. Let's delete the circle here. So gag-sized. See you later, Paz. Thanks for joining again. And thank you as well for the congratulations. Appreciate that.
Later, Pez.
Who's in chat with you? Action Pants Gaming and CrisCrosApleSoS. If you want to check them out, lobby, they are both linked up in the pinned comment.
Hey-o.
So that
First
was
and last stream ever with Beeblebum. You guys are witnessing it now.
The new creatures look like that. The bone cats, Riker. The official name is Bone Cat in the game files. Okay. How big can we get this? Even my gig is headbanging in his little corner. The weird crab things, yeah, with the crystals on it, Raker. There's like purple crystals. It's like it has like growths on it. And it has like a face, like a helmet. They're called bone cats.
I wonder why cats. They look like giant crustaceans of some sort.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things in No Man's Sky that have a name that not always. I mean, you know, they made something probably, and then they changed the concept of it.
Oh, so that's the name in the files.
Yes.
Okay. First of many. I hope so, Rico. We were joking earlier because I may or may not have slightly assaulted Beeblebum in game. So we were joking this will be the last time.
One upwards and also one down. Yeah, I actually did one like that. Although, can I? If I would. That's the annoying part. I will have to build this one first.
He saw the assault firsthand. Great, I got witnesses now. Somebody just hop on a carousel?
I heard somebody's bite beat kicking in.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
I gotta take a break
APG.
from this. I'm gonna come see what you guys are doing.
I'm not doing anything. I'm making a mess at this point. I'm just trying to come up with something.
Well, I will say that the ball that you have with 2 small floors in it kind of looks like one of the portals, like a miniature version of a portal. Almost, kind of. Maybe. I don't know what you were going for, but I dig it.
Hey. Why can't I move that?
Oh, that is...
Oh yeah.
That is, I mean, keep working at it.
Oh, that's the way it started. It started.
Okay.
I moved it so it restarted. Yeah, I'm trying to get something. I just don't know what yet. I'm kind of at a loss at the moment. I've been doing so many signs and crap like that.
Alright, what you got going on here? I still see, I don't see what you're working on. I still see the tank wheel.
The tank wheel? That's all gone already.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I've got. I don't know if you saw.
It's like a third gone on my screen.
No, for the moment, the only thing that's standing here is the little contraption with pipes and
See the 2 globes.
planetary globe. I don't know. Do you see this here?
Yes, the
Okay.
4x4 pipe
Yeah.
curves. Yes. Oh, you glitched a ball in the center of it. Nice. Is that rescaled at all, or is that?
No,
oh no,
everything,
the
everything,
globe is
the-
rescaled.
The only thing that's scaled is the planetary globe with a light.
It looks like
inside.
it's perpetually cleaning the globe, like polishing it. I like it.
Like a bowling ball cleaner.
There you go. All right. No, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna get out of here before I accidentally
Go back
give
in
another
corner.
bruise.
So this has to go down. No, it has to go up. This has to go up. How much does this have to go up? Could you say the size of a short wall? No. No. Although... The root of a globe tree. Yeah, I do like the... There's a few plants as well that do definitely like. This one here. Definitely could be used in there. Just need to find the let me see the scale for it. Let me just delete the top one here. See if I can... It's not going to be the right size though. And position. No, well, okay. Yeah, but there's definitely some stuff you can do with that. when is the 24-hour stream? I probably said it earlier, but I probably missed it. It is today, but next week. So next week, the same day, Saturday. I made a and if you go in the Discord, you should see an event where you can see the actual time for you, so you don't have to calculate which time I start. But I will be scheduling the stream soon, that it shows up like 24-hour stream. Hey Ted, welcome.
Ew.
I think what?
Everyone got all quiet.
Builder's
Well,
Hush
my brain's
has kicked
fried.
in.
I just got done making a circle of circles, and my brain's kind of mush right now.
Builder's Hush has kicked in, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's concentration, but really it's just a lack of any thought.
Don't think I can. No. A little bit of preparation, maybe, but. I have definitely more moving parts would be a fun thing. That's what.
Yeah, we need some sort of like track, you know, something that can follow a track or just something.
You know the pistons and the sticky pistons in Minecraft? If we could get something like that that would have some sort of adhesive or connection process to another build part, that I would be happy with that. That would be a game changer.
I think that's the only thing you actually have that is a bit of rotating cloaking units.
I tried using it a couple of different ways. Limited success. I'm gonna think I might have another possibility, but.
What did she say? Did she want more moving parts, Jimothy? Yeah, I could buy planetary globe. Yo, see you later, Beninja. Thank you for joining. Have a good night, weekend.
See you later, Beninja.
Yeah.
We're going. Fuck. My base computer is. It's a long way to drive to turn on the power. Move. Yeah, I doubt this would ever happen though, Paul. That's, I mean, seems to be too far-fetched for No Man's Sky.
What's that?
Actual having your train move and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Powered? Good. hide the red no power. No, there isn't, Gaming Old Dude. Either you power it or you're stuck with the signs. I wish they would add this. There's a few things that should be linked to the cloaking device. Power signals, teleport cables, byte cables. These should all be hidden if you use a... That would allow you to build with parts without having to power them. Okay. Again, so test.
Is it just me, or has it been nighttime for like an hour now?
An hour?
I mean, I feel like I've been either underneath a cloud or at nighttime for so long.
What is the time? 9 o'clock. So should be night now.
Yeah, 9:10. Okay.
But I think it could be that the base is quite on an angle where it's longer dark than it's light.
Okay.
And the day is so short you don't even notice. Let me see, if you go in camera mode you can actually see. No. You should be able to see how much daylight you have. Daylight for almost 10 hours in game, so 17 till thinking we actually should have more day than night. Do they have daytime on those tire planets? The low atmosphere? Yeah. You have also the sun passing by. So I think as soon we hit like 4 o'clock, we should have the sun come up there. Wait.
Why do I see 2 yellow? Oh, that's a save beacon. Okay. I was like, there's 2 Beeblebums. He's multiplied.
Ooh. What did you put in the pipe?
Huh? I'm not allowed to say it's illegal. What'd you say?
I swear this isn't my nip nip.
It's not, I swear. Somebody left it in my cargo hold.
I'm just watching it for a friend. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. That's actually a good idea. I was like, what did you put in the pipe? And now I know what you put in the pipe.
Yeah.
Alright, well now I'm curious, dadgummit. Where's this mystical pipe at?
Behind you.
Find it out.
Huh? Okay, so there's decals on it, right? So you've got decals wrapped around something on the inside of the pipe.
Correct.
right, hold on. What is that? Is that one of the antennas blown up?
Nope.
Is it? Hold on. Uh,
Look at the platform. Look to your right. Look behind you.
Oh, is that? Oh, that I wasn't even paying attention to the casing. That's the long light. Okay.
Yep.
I was like, what has he rescaled to be nice and bright and round in there? Okay. Oh, I dig that a lot. God, that looks good. That looks slick. See, this is why I need to start working on like interior stuff, because I'm just garbage at it.
I'm gonna build one of my recent SRT things. I want to show you some sticker stuff I've been messing with.
It just goes again later if tried. It just goes into like 10 times. Yeah, some people are definitely having way more trouble with their game than others, that for sure. Alright. So I got stuck in this planetary globe thing now, and now completely my brain is fried with other things.
You know, it's very mentally healthy for me to be like R&Ding with you guys, because it's like I'm not the only one going through this stuff now.
No, no, this is a...
Be very beneficial.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not the only one that goes mad with all this stuff. Great.
Oh, goodness, no.
I kind of assumed it, but you know, it's nice to see it in person.
I mean, you can't expect to be creative 24.
Oh, heavens no. I would never expect that of myself.
I mean, as a tattooist, that's something that a lot of people couldn't understand. It's like, what, you just can't, like, create this right this second? Like, well, no, I can't. You know, I'm not, I got other things I got going on. I'll get to it. But, you know, I'm not in that creative space for that particular thing.
Yeah, I learned at a young age, being a musician, that some days the notes flow and other days it just doesn't. And those days, don't try and force it, because you're going to just produce crap.
Either your muse is with you or it's not, you know?
Hey, Satality, how you doing? Hello to your Maltese bro, Beeble. He's live too. You can go say hi to him.
What?
I don't know. So Satality said, "Hey, oh Chris, and say hello to my Maltese bro, Beeble." I didn't know you were Maltese. I thought you were Dutch.
I'm not. I'm living
Swedish?
in Malta. I'm living in Malta.
You're living in Malta. Ah, what's that like?
Hot.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's nice, of course, but it's hot. Summer is just a pain for me.
See, that's something I absolutely loved about the Virgin Islands and the Caribbean, is it was always between like 75 and 85 degrees Fahrenheit every day. Like, it was just spot on. But here in the middle of the United States, it's blazing hot in the summer, ridiculously cold in the winter. It's just, yeah. You just got back from Rome like yesterday. Beautiful. That's the homeland. It's on my bucket list to visit someday. My family comes from a tiny little town just north of Naples called Tristram. So that's on me and my brother's bucket list to someday venture that way. We went to Napoli, and also part of our trip was Pompeii. Yeah, I definitely want to go to Pompeii. I definitely want to go to Athens in Greece. I definitely want to go pretty much all over the northeastern Mediterranean is a huge goal of mine. There are certain, like, now probably might not be the best time to do it, but there are certain cruises that basically encircle all the entire Mediterranean Sea. I would absolutely love to do something like that. Hey Zenith, thank you. Yeah, the music is whatever random YouTube playlist it decided to go to today. So I'm glad you like it, and I appreciate the lurk.
Yo, Rai, welcome. Like sometimes my spawn base halfway in the ground. Right, attacking building. Teleport. What platform are you on, Ticken? I might have already asked you that, but do you have daytime on those planets? Yeah, look, by the way, the sun just came up.
The sun is coming up right now, yeah. It's timing.
I don't even know where it is now. But it should be somewhere in that direction. Oh.
Yeah, I don't see it in the sky anywhere.
No, it's just on the horizon there. It's not perfectly angled though, but okay.
Oh, I've seen, yeah, I mean, I've never been to Malta, but I've seen a lot of, and this is going to advertise what I do in my free time, a lot of those YouTubers that do just, like, no voiceover travel vlogs, where it's them just in a train for an hour, or them just walking around sites and stuff, and I've watched a lot of them that walk around Malta. It's absolutely beautiful. Blue Lagoon, many churches and cathedrals, yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be your console as well. If the older consoles definitely struggle way more with No Man's Sky now, especially with base building. I mean, they did improve all the while, but they did improve all the rendering and stuff. What you could do is just delete No Man's Sky and reinstall it again. It could be that you have a bit of a bad cache or some corrupted files, things like that.
Oh, for an Xbox One? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I played on before I switched to PC, and it got pretty rough. But with, like, setting everything to the absolute lowest graphic settings and everything made it better, but yeah. Now I've got two suns right in my face, and the glare, I can't see a thing. It's like...
Well, you asked for daylight, you have two suns.
So be careful what you wish for.
Is this... I think the collision is the same as a normal wall, no? Yeah, stupid. So daytime lights up the yes, Django, but this is a planet without atmosphere, so you will always see the stars. There's not going to be like sky. If you look at the planet here, you will see that this is a planet, a lifeless planet. There's also why we don't have. See, I have this very slow falling, which is no gravity or light gravity. Light gravity.
Oh, the nerd in me was screaming out, "Correct him, Chris! Correct him!" There is a little bit of gravity.
Low grav.
Low grav. That's the word I was looking for.
Some more sticker fun with teleporters. The SRTs, or you've seen this already, but you can color code them in a few different ways.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea as well. That's actually not bad as well.
Ooh, you just reminded me of something I wanted to try.
What did I do now? See, this is... I'm telling you, Action Pants, that you did, the sign that you did there, I love that sign with these, with a decal on it.
Which one? I've done so many signs recently.
No, the one that you did with the little float panels, and then you put a light behind it so you get this lit up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really about that, so, where are you? There you go. Yeah, it's about change the, flip the panel around, turn it gray black. That black background really helps. Like the stone floor, but you know the small one, change it to like gray black.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't see the color. Yeah. Yo, Jimothy, no worries. Have a good one. Thanks for joining, man.
Take care.
Bye, Jimothy.
Oh, look at the collision of it. Oh my god, the collision of these decals is ridiculous.
Oh my goodness, I know. Ginormous. I pulled stuff like out of the build, not even realizing it, because that collision bubble, like, you know, was so large, but you couldn't see. You could still walk through it.
Yeah, it's like the size of a full-size floor panel. If you put it like right in the center, it almost reaches out completely to the edge.
Yeah. And never mind if you scale it.
Yeah. Wait, does rescaling scale the physicality of decals as well?
Yep.
Ugh.
Changes your collision bubble.
Ugh.
We used to do that with the carpet. So the old kind of weird square cut off corner carpet, the one with the round thing in the middle, the shape in the middle, and then the outer ring, the original carpet. We used to make spears out of it by changing the size of it.
Huh.
Because the collision bubble was a complete sphere. Then they fixed it and then it was on the bottom or something. How they did it, but.
Hey, Jonathan, I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Yes, I'm building with Beebs. It is epic. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna steal in the future, APG.
No worries.
Okay, well, if Beebs is stealing it, I need to come in. What am I looking at here?
Some from my city. Have you been in the city yet?
Oh, okay. I've been watching your streams in the background and watching. You've done so many different decals and signs and streams in there. I have no idea which one he's talking about.
Well,
No, I did them on my side just because I saw them in the APG's build. I was like, these are great for like what you call them, like an art museum or something.
but,
Hold on. Are those shrunken down? The bottom of shrunken down stone parts?
Yeah. Shrunken down tiles.
How are they lit up? Why are they illuminated?
There's a light in the back against
Oh, I
it.
see. Oh, that's brilliant.
you want to take
so cool.
you want to take a walk around the city from a different perspective, let me know.
Dude, I might have to. What are your plans tomorrow? None? Okay, I might do because I know a lot of the big guys are streaming early tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow at like 5-6 o'clock in the evening, I'll probably try and stream. If you want to give me a tour, I would be absolutely ecstatic with that, my man.
Let me know.
Will do, will do. Hey Saz, how you doing?
In a lot of
Has
ways,
this always been a thing?
I wish we didn't have the arms, and I wish we had a tube of light. You know, just the tube, no shroud.
Yeah,
No
yeah. There's a few things I would like to see single then.
What do you mean just the tube, no shroud? What are you referring to?
The long light tube.
Oh, okay, yeah, the one you have over there in the pipes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now that they've given us like contextual and different textures for walls and pieces and stuff like that, they should give us like 1 or 2 different textures for certain like decorative items. You know what I mean? I mean that's probably a lot more coding and a lot more rendering of stuff, but I mean there are a lot of build games that have, you know, no texture choices for wall and floor parts, but a billion different like colors and texture changes for a lamp or a you know, a picture on the wall.
Hey, Grey Eagle, welcome. Ticken, which weapon do you usually use for? I'm a big fan of the boltcaster myself. My fully upgraded boltcaster is definitely the highest damage I ever got so far. Is it in creative?
It's basically a shotgun, right?
No, the boltcaster is the triple burst shot gun.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I have it here. Multi-tool. No, this is my it's on my normal mode. I made a guide about what is the best weapon taken, and I explain how I get my boltcaster so high. I really love the boltcaster. It's so quick. When you really have a fully upgraded, it's a monster of a weapon.
He's talking about the 3 extra upgrades you get from the Sentinels. Oh,
yes.
See, that's again stuff I have not done anything with, so I didn't even know. I knew that there were a bunch of new multi-tools, like the exotic looking ones.
Yeah,
I didn't know that there were more.
The Royals.
Yeah.
It's not my biggest fan weapon because they are very. I mean, there's only, I think, let me say, 12 colors that you can get. So 6 with gray and 6 with golden accents, and they have the same damage or same settings, same status like experimental. Is it experimental or is it the yeah, experimental?
Wait, so the experimental and the alien don't have the same range of stats?
So you have the regular weapons like the pistol and the rifle, which is the normal ones. So pistol, for example, is going to be very good for scanning, mining, but not so good for battle, for combat. Rifle is better for combat. But then the alien and the experimental have their more strength. So alien is really good for combat, for example, and the experimental is very good for scanning.
I had no idea. I mean, it makes sense because they have the different categories of ships.
Yeah.
Too.
I mean, you see the rates are better for the. I don't think I made a guide about each weapon, which I just talked about the multi-tool slots for the moment. Hey, Mr. Witchblade, good to see you, man. How are you? And thank you, appreciate that. So, Mr. Witchblade, I'm gonna do some Among Us on my 24-hour stream. So if you guys feel like joining, get ready.
Do you use any mods when you play that?
No, I just downloaded it. I have not been doing anything extra on it, that like figuring out how I could expand on it or.
I think you should, if you're playing with a group of your friends, get the I can't remember what it's called, but it's a proximity chat mod where you can actually voice chat like within proximity of each other in game.
I saw Molly Berry, one of the streamers on Twitch, doing it as well. I was like, I wish. I mean, this is a very good mod. Okay, I kind of am lost, guys. I still need to fill up 45 minutes with something.
Something.
Here, I'll show you how to do a spiral graph.
Oh,
This will take
I
up
was just
45 minutes.
I just was, what was I building again? How do you tell if the experimental or alien? I don't have any weapons with me now. No, I only have the royal. So this is a royal. No, don't put it away, you idiot. If you go in camera mode, it puts away its weapon. Yeah, well, if you go to my let me show you here. This is my royal there. That's a royal weapon. Then the experimental is going to look very fancy. It's going to be tubes on it. It's going to be very sleek. And then the alien is going to look very organic.
The experimentals can have like paint designs and like crystals and stuff on them. The alien ones have like horns and tendrils and stuff, right?
But aliens also have the crystals, and the experimental might have a crystal, but it's quite rare, I think. No.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's like a little, but they will have these little small crystals. I never seen one with a big crystal. People looks like a lance with a gun. Yeah, they look very similar to a living exotic ship as well. If you look at it, you will see they have very similarities to an exotic ship. With a crystal magazine, it's like the maybe might be. I was working on another project which I gave up on some time ago, but might be good to do some testing. And I don't know how interesting this is actually for you guys watching this stream, but
That's something that baffles me all the time, is people sitting and just watching me not talk for 5 hours and just build.
okay, yeah. Okay. Yes, Judge Master, we are in creative here. Yo, DGB, welcome. DJ, and I'm starting to confuse you with DG squared. DJB, damn it.
Oh, thank you, Cal Out Loud. I'm glad that people are entertained by my shenanigans here. Xena says this is a builder's dream team. Wow, that's a huge compliment for me. I'm pretty sure APG and Beeble already know that, but me being coupled in with that, like, You're making me blush right now.
I'm good, man. I'm just nothing. Yeah, people need to stop that. Your average everyday builder just has to do done.
Too much whiskey? No, actually, we didn't. I didn't drink any whiskey today.
I can't get anything to work.
That's not what she said.
Like I keep getting close to an idea, you know what I mean? And it's just not.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, this has also been a while. I mean, did you? Well, you're constantly doing R&D on your base, but now you're trying to do something out of the context, and it's like,
Yeah. This is almost something, but it's like missing an element. And the weird thing is, like, the stickers, when they project onto certain things, like, you know, you only get like a part of the polygon. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. Especially on like curved objects.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hot for them. This thing that they still don't snap underneath each other as well, which is a ridiculous thing. The cubes. The framework.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
all that, the old legacy parts, it's almost like they're eventually just gonna be like,
yeah, get rid of them.
yeah, in a way.
Shame. No, DJ. I had a heartburn today, and I decided, excuse me, not to drink any alcohol. Going through the creative process and even struggle gives us mere mortals a lot of valuable insights. Most of the time when I'm starting, Paul, is when you start the stream, you're already prepared with something in your head, like, okay, we're gonna be building that today, all right? But if you're doing an R&D, then it's all, everything is out there. There's no plan, there's nothing. I mean, I can have a little bit of an idea what I want to do, but after 5 minutes, that's done, and then... Hey Kelly, welcome. Levi, welcome as well.
Ew.
Yes, whiskey with the E before the Y is American. Without the E, it's Scottish or English. Irish too? Do Irish? Yeah, you know, that actually might make sense. What you building? Random stuff. think it's time to go and check out Action Pants, and then I'll go and check out CrisCross as well, what he's doing there.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I'm done. Hey Kelly, welcome in.
Yeah, somebody. Oh, I like that as well, though. The red glow that comes off that, like the little stripe.
Well, I had a kind of a better version, and then I lost it. I had a couple of more in there, you know, it was a little more of a... And then I accidentally deleted one, so now I'm just kind of using this as a reference bit. I'm thinking if I can shrink down a pipe.
Yeah, but does the
That's a polygon that. You know, I don't know, man. This sign's getting like.
If you would do it on one side like that, and then you go to the other side, can you kind of line it up? No, because it doesn't allow you to put another.
Right, you got to do it by, like, I was hand glitching those in. I mean, you could set up a wire, or oh no, wait, I know what I can do. I could set up a paver, rotate that.
Are you trying to get the texture, the decal to wrap all the way around it?
Yeah.
Well, the only way I found to do that is put a poster flat first. So take a poster in there, flatten it out against that, then remove the poster.
Yo, Pan, GG, good to see you guys.
Habib, did you notice the red glow in the middle of the SRT?
I'll go and check in a second. Huh?
Yeah, that light is insane. But now that it has an electrical connector on it, what about doing some form of rotational thing with that?
Yeah,
now that
yeah, you can actually glitch them on the circle, but then you already need to make yourself a circle to have that, no?
Yeah, but I'm talking from like a manual perspective, maybe. You know?
You could. I don't know how much control you would have over the perfect lineup.
No,
but...
very little. I like your spirograph.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with it.
Race initiated on each electrical contact. Yeah, Matt 8 used to do that kind of stuff all the time. He was insane with the wire. I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna send him a message, see if he's still doing anything.
I'm not sure if he's still in contact with Chaos Rider or Niri.
I've talked to Nitty recently, well, within the last couple weeks. Chaos, I've seen, Hellboy, I see you a bit. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if I do...
You know, Gigi, I was actually talking about you in the beginning of the stream, and I forgot about what now.
Wasn't good, I remember. It was horrible.
Yo, Jen, welcome.
Hey, Jen.
Jen, is that short stuff? What up, short stuff? Now, somebody mentioned her accent the other day. Now I want to hear it. I love accents. I'm an accent like junkie.
Notghost, that's a good one. I need to remember that one. Notghost says they're building the next No Man's Sky game. Their glitching skills are so high now, No Man's Sky is just a game engine for them.
Unreal 5, whatever. We have No Man's Sky.
Have you seen some of the stuff coming out of that Unreal Engine?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a friend of mine is using it to build her own game, and it's insane.
It's gorgeous. Like, I can't wait to see some of the stuff that comes out of that. We got 45 minutes left.
Half an hour for me.
Half an hour.
Okay. Seems like I did something else then. So did I do it like that?
My original idea was to make some sort of, because something I haven't done, which a lot of other builders do a lot of, is kaleidoscopes. And I've done one of them at the base of IDK 6, I think. But that's literally all I did, and it was just one item glitched in a spiral out from a center location. So I was thinking, what if I tried this technique that I've been working on and made a kaleidoscope with it? But because of the way I'm doing it, all the wires are connected to each other. I should have saved like floor parts or something in their spot, because now to get things in the right position, I'm gonna have to blender glitch from certain positions into other positions, and now I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what positions go to where and all this jazz. And now everything is facing the same direction, and I can't rotate individual wires because they're all connected to each other.
Who started that kaleidoscope?
Yeah, who's the jerk who started that?
Who made that thing?
Boy, if I could ever find him, I'd let him have it.
I know, I swear.
I think it's too big too. I should have done it smaller.
Speaking of always being, this community and inspiration. If it weren't for my friend Jabwai showing me this 6-sided thing, I never would have made it. You know what I mean? What I love about doing what we're doing right now, for example, is we're just kind of looking at what each other's doing and,
Yeah, no, but between you and Pez and DG and Beeblebum and Pharaoh, like you guys are the reason that I'm a builder, is because of the stuff that you've done in the past. Like, I can never deny how much inspiration your guys' shenanigans has given me.
I can't
And Kale
wait.
as well. Kale has been a huge influence recently with his geometric knowledge and stuff.
I can't wait till Pez gets out of his funk. His lighting, man, is freaking top notch.
So if you have a wire that's just going through the center part of these circle lights, it'll give it power. Because the actual flower part of this is now completely powered, but none of the flower wires are actually connected to the lights at all. I was not expecting the wires of the spiroscope to light up, but the second I gave the circle lights power, everything lit up here.
Interesting.
So you can just pass a wire. I wonder if it...
Well, you just put a pill light in the middle of it, and it would light that thing.
Yeah, well, I was under the impression that it was actually the pill light itself that was giving it power, but evidently it's just the wire.
Oh, you know why? Because we're
Being creative? Is that it?
and we have the power on. So we have power on. So it's you don't have to power it with anything. So yeah, the wire probably cutting through it. Power.
Well, if I cut the power to the wires connecting all of the circle lights, the whole thing loses power. Yeah, that's exactly my sentiments exactly.
Interesting.
Well, that may or may, I mean, it's interesting, but it may or may not put a kibosh on my entire idea I had here to have different colored wires and different colored lights and stuff everywhere. Yeah, I had an option for that when I first started building over here, but I don't know how to bring that option back. The power.
It's all
the
base
automatic
computers.
power.
Your base computer.
Oh, that's 800 units away. I can't be bothered with that.
Yeah, I just drove with my roamer there too. Now, if we're gonna make this a regular thing, we might just have to build the setup again with teleporter bridges.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, can you still do that?
Yeah. Teleport bridge still work. They do have a little bit of a funk now and then, but like here, random location. What you're building? I was doing a base like half a year ago, and today I was doing some cleaning up of my bases. And I came across a build I started. I was like, hey, that's a good idea. That's a good structure, like structural post to start from. So I just have been playing around a bit to look if I can copy it over again and then make it for a future build.
This isn't bad, but what do I do with it?
Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now. I'm gonna save this and come snoop.
Have you seen some of the stuff coming from Unreal Epic Games? Have you seen some stuff going APGs? Not Ghost said. APG is saying, have you seen some of the stuff coming from Unreal Engine? And Epic Games says, have you seen some of the stuff coming from APG's glitch builds?
Yeah.
I don't know about all that, but
What have you got going on here? Are you trying to make it look like it's a reinforced like pillar for like a bridge or something?
Yeah, it was like for I saw a concept art of a winter science fiction winter base, and it had structures like that. It was a concept. It was not linked to any video or game or. And I was just thinking about how could I copy or build something in that style. I don't know if I should go for Rust instead. No.
I sometimes go to the website Sketchfab, which is a 3D modeling, sharing, and selling website, and just type in random search words like, church or any random words, and it'll pull up random 3D art that I draw a lot of inspiration from in certain situations, like the freighter I built and the Citadel were both
inspired by different buildings.
Like the screenshot I sent to you, APG, with the sci-fi background.
yeah, is that what that's from?
No, that is an AI generated image.
How do I do that?
Eh? For the moment there's a Discord. It's quite it's quite challenging to do it, but it's quite fun to make some, concept art from that. That's not a bad idea. If you want, like, get an idea of a build that you want to build that doesn't exist at all. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why that was disappearing. I forgot.
Cleaning up my bases. I should add that too. I was never big on building stuff the proper way. Yeah, Florian, this is just like, what is this? This is a base that I used to go and visit somebody. What's this? That's an R&D base that I never used anymore. What's this? This is one base computer with a floor panel. Look at the sky. Yellow sky. Delete base computer.
Yeah. I actually don't need these wires, huh? Okay.
Yo, Paul, welcome.
You.
I usually build a base with the basic layout and stuff I need. No fancy doodads. Yeah, I think the only actual useful base is my activated indium farm that I made for my tutorial, and the activated indium farm that I built in my permanent one. I think if I would actually, let me just open
You think
this
they'll
up.
ever get rid of the I don't know what to call it, the cascade deletion? When you delete a wall or a floor, sometimes decorations and stuff go with it, but not all decorations. It's like only specific ones that disappear.
I
Like,
don't know. This, yeah.
Oh, and the fireplaces. Oh my goodness! Don't build anything you don't.
want to lose near those things. Good lord.
Goodbye, my friend. It's hard to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we were talking about it, GG. And there's definitely some applications. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it's so hard to delete that circular light. Because if you want to delete it, see, it doesn't remove. You have to aim at the legs, which is a bit
Just
of
put a wall piece in the middle of it and then delete the wall piece. That's what I keep doing over here on accident.
But I think if you would like, for example, make a, let's say a triangle here, circle.
And you can't delete message modules, correct?
Message modules you can, not the combos.
Combos you can, okay.
And on the other side, you can actually delete a combo if you just go to the other planet side, the side of the planet, build another one, and then that one that you built, the first one is gonna go away. But combos, still, this is a plague.
Yeah, every single one of my bases has at least one delightful troll that puts something
Yeah,
hideous into a combo.
you should go and check my base, my featured base.
Oh, is it just mullered with jerks?
Yeah, and the amount of people are just building a base right on top of the featured base is like, look at me, I can also build a
Oh
base.
jeez. Oh jeez.
Figure out a way to not have that happen.
Somebody that didn't like me a while ago built a giant phallic base right above my chess set right before you went to tour it in your stream, and I was like, oh god, please don't be there in the middle of his stream. Thankfully it was not. And it could have been humorous, but I could just see you going like, why on earth did he build that up there? Like, what does that have to do with the chess set?
Such a dick move.
Yeah.
Yo, DG, good to see you, man. How are you?
Hey, DG.
What's up, DG?
And Kale, welcome. Good to see you. How are you, man?
Hey, Kel.
Did you
Nice.
stream today, Kale? I think I saw you popping up today as well in the YouTube feed. Yo, Nick, good to see you as well, man.
Oh, the connection on these circle lights is not it's a little bit above level. Okay. So it's not like, okay. Okay, good to know. Lesson learned.
Godver. It should work with triangles. It's gonna be easier to know which direction they are. Because I don't know which direction this stupid thing is pointing. Okay. I did earlier had a
Thank
friend's
you, Jam.
wedding rehearsal to go to. Ah, weddings. Watford. Okay, this is gonna be for the last 3 panels, a lot of swearing. My music stopped, guys. There we go. Alright. I came and used the terrain manipulator to build a giant cock and balls outside my front door. I mean, I found it so funny I left it there. Special or just tooling around? I have to say I did a few things that I definitely liked, DG, and then it deleted because I merged something over it. But there's definitely something with the sphere generator and not the sphere generator. Although the sphere generator mightn't be a bad idea as well. But the planetary globe, this and the sphere. I mean, it's nothing very fancy as in like glitch building wise, but it's definitely a look that I really liked. So I had this sphere and then this merged over it, so you only saw the beams sliding over the sphere, which is pretty nice. I like that one. I'm definitely going to use it for a build in the future. MSG, no. Well, that's a stupid quote.
That's brilliant, MSG. Nicely done.
What's the build I did as Eve? There's actually just R&D, Nick. So we've been doing several playing around. Action Pants Gaming is building something there. CrisCrosApleSoS is building something there. And I'm building right here, doing some stuff, seeing what we can come up with, and then maybe in the future use it in our builds. But I've seen a few good things here from CrisCros and APG to use in my builds in the future. Stack of the sphere generator, the flaming barrel, and the glowing orb standing. Glowing orb standing. Glowing.
Oh yeah, that's Enra's most recent glitch stack video.
Glowing orb standing. Is that the official wording for the game? Is that the rock garden? Glowing orb? Or is it the antimatter orb? Oh, the dark red orb. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Oh my god, I need to... I'm getting so lost in this building menu still. Unbelievable. Where is it? Hot familiar? Did I not unlock it? There it is. Okay. Synthesis core. Alright. So he did that. What was the other one? Sphere generator. Did he do any scaling or he just glitched it all together?
No, it was 3 or 4 things, maybe 5 things just in one wire endpoint. All on the same level.
The flaming barrel. Probably
You
bright
can pull
as
it
hell.
up real quick if you want. Glitch slapped. Yeah, I like. You know, he's got a good series going there.
Oh, that's actually not a bad effect with the glowing orb inside the flame. That's almost like an, you know, I think I would actually take away this feed generator myself.
Yeah, I just like the antimatter thing. That looks really cool. That looks like it's the ball that's on fire.
Yeah, that's actually very cool. That looks like an alchemist. That is pretty cool.
What's that? I can only have 10 ball generators per base? I beg to differ.
Really love the DNA. That one is from Action Pants. This is pretty old, I think. No, APG, the DNA string you made.
Super old.
Yeah. Well, super old, since Frontiers at least.
Wow. That.
Please.
All right, I need to figure out how to make that again, because that is sick.
Pleased with my take on your freighter engine room. Built phantom jump engine inside. That sounds interesting, Rick. Definitely drop some screenshot in the Discord if you can. He used light boxes. A wire or UAG from a floor should work. I mean, is this the same effect? I'm assuming. DG? It's one of your favorite things? Whiskers and yeah, actually, I think you could actually, instead of doing a wire glitch like that, you could actually do a blender glitch without any without glitching. The blender, I don't know how you would call it. I called it blending without glitching in my tutorial, so if I do this, and then we might have to do the battle first next time. It's a little bit more challenging to get it in the center there. Yeah, that's a good point, Kale. That might actually be a good idea. Because I do like the old burner with the battle. That's definitely one of my favorite things as well. I know it should be the same size. It seems like this one is not scaling up large enough compared with what we have. Big balls of fire. I think it would be definitely something you could play around with to make with the if let me see, what is the scale of the maximum oil burner? because we can make it work. It's not going to be max size, but
Why not? Why can't you max size it?
because the oil is this oil burner? The oil burner doesn't scale as large as the rest, so you have to kind of now scale everything on the same.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You know, I might have to put a light down here so I see what I'm doing. Maybe a little bit more scaled up, but definitely some possibilities there. Now I have to do my freighter engine. So there's definitely some fun things you can do with it. Let me just put some light so we can see my center better. What's the time? Okay, can do one more try.
Change direction. Used to keep it when it was doing that. Fine. We'll do it.
Beeps, how are you getting them into inside each other without a glitch? Because you can just merge things from the bottom, GG. So if I mean, now I just used a piece like this, but if let's use the glass window. I've been using this for the hypnosphere as well, because you can just work from under the glass, and everything that you place on the bottom that is merging through the floor, of course, will also merge together. So you can do this for like teleporters as well. This is like Blender glitching without glitching, actually glitching.
You look away for like 30 seconds and whoa. Kel out loud, this is actually not, this isn't that difficult to do. This slow spiral, as long as you know how to Blender glitch, like with the wire glitch, you can make pretty easy spirals with both planters, the 1x1 and the 4x4, just by blender glitching from two of the adjacent ones, one to the other, because it offsets it a little bit and raises it up and puts it at a 45-degree angle. So you can just repeat this process right here. Just do that. Oh, not that. Let me show you again right here.
So Gigi, I'm just free placing this. Place it, rotate.
So you see that? All you have to do is do this over and over again, and you'll have a steady spiral. I'm pretty sure that this has been around for a while, but I was unaware of it until the other day when my friend Lambs vs. Lions showed it to me, and I was blown away. But you can because of the nature of those 4 innate wire endpoints on the planters, you can adjust the gauge of your spiral, which is what I'm doing right here. I'm just raising up each iteration of it by 2 light boxes so that the spiral ascends about 60% faster. So yeah, no problem. That's what I did here with these circle lights. I built this up and then snapped or glitched these into the wire endpoints, and that's it. So
Come on, are you kidding me? Of course, you're working upside down. Harder.
I think this is gonna make a spiral though, but by doing this from the floor, you can actually merge everything in the same position. Look at that. That's actually a pretty clean effect.
are those the those the race initiators or the boosters? Okay. Actually, you should show APG that. If you could do that and isolate like a square or a rectangle shape, that could look like a monitor that's turning on or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think if you would do this on the floor lower, maybe. Let me see if I can, because we just want to have it go through the glass. So if I would use a paver, maybe, to drop it down. Let's start with a short wall. I think a short wall will be enough. If I now...
This diagonal wire here, GG, this is just, you don't need that. That's just to get a wire endpoint right here that is in line with this right here, so then I can reverse wire glitch from the top of this one and pull back to that one and have it be completely level. That's the only reason. You don't need that diagonal wire after you use it to create that level point. And it's actually kind of beneficial to delete it as you do this process, because if you're looking at the camera wrong, you'll glitch one of these in at an angle unless you blender glitch it in.
Woo, look at that. It's almost like a watch.
That actually is really nice looking. It's weird how it like it almost tries to form a circle, doesn't it? It does. It does form a circle.
Yeah, because I didn't make the circle complete, so it makes it in half. Well, not half. It makes like a.
It's got almost a full crescent there, a real good crescent going on. That's awesome.
Is size
So
glitching
I'm gonna come over and
posters a
snoop
thing?
and see what you did.
Size glitching posters. So posters are automatically scalable, Echo. So things that are scalable cannot be scale glitched because you cannot scale higher than the actual scale. Can you put the decal on top of the race booster? Maybe.
Sort of.
Let me just save this. You know.
Is it the booster, the boost pad, or the initiator?
The boost pads.
Boost.
You can, but you got to put a poster down first, or you're going to have to layer it because it doesn't quite show up underneath that. You know that one you liked that you thought the purple sign with the ships going in opposite directions mirrored? That one? Yeah, I tried a bunch of stuff with that. It gets to be a little bit tricky in terms of what you can see, and believe it or not, you actually have to put it back like you can get at seeing it. But you gotta layer. If you layer a bunch of posters, you should be able to get it.
Yeah, the texture of that's weird how the texture of the surface of the booster is breaking through the poster. So that's why you have to put the posters to kind of get the decal or whatever a little bit above the surface?
Correct.
Okay.
Yo, Anton, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive.
Hype.
I think I need to put another poster on that. But then I won't be able to delete the... maybe.
You
But
can.
does that...
The other posters? Yeah, the sticker will stay around. So you can delete the posters behind it.
Yeah,
the
but...
stick-
nah. Actually, I'm glitching on the glass instead.
I didn't even notice you had a glass piece down lower to that. Okay.
Well, you can't actually put a sticker on glass.
So
Well,
if I
it's
would-
always like pretty far above the surface of the glass, isn't it?
If I scale this up a little bit, that might actually...
Well, it's actually here. I can.
I'm gonna hop in a hidey hole before I do something.
I wish we had like full glass, guys. Seriously, just one effing glass pane.
I would like one frameless piece of glass. That would be freaking dynamite.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but you can see how much you have to build that back to make it look.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a massive thing. Although you could scale it down and then...
How did you place the semicircle of the race boosters?
by the blending through the floor.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you know.
And then
the...
rotating your okay. Yeah, that's you're using a controller, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mouse
Yeah, I
works,
need to-
but yeah.
It's with the mouse wheel, it's real hard to get it like evenly spaced the way you want to.
So let's see. If I scale the raise booster down, so it just takes like controller hacks. I have to say,
you can.
I don't like the mouse for rotating, but you have way more control of the degrees with the mouse.
I'm gonna reload. I'll be right back.
All right.
Good.
I just want to see if this will sync up.
I wonder what kind of shapes you could force it to shine from one side to the other, depending on exactly what angles you place them against each other, you know?
Yeah, and how far you go. You can actually make a U or a V, or, well, not a V, but, you know. Or you can make a triple circle, but it's going to be too bright then, I think.
Yeah, because that's pretty bright with just one circle that you did there. How many of those do you think you... Oh my goodness, okay. I mean, if you look at it from underneath, it's so perfect how like spaced they are. I mean, there's a couple little discrepancies. But
Yeah, but
it looks so good. All right, I'm gonna try something. Well, you gave me an idea. I have to try it out, or else I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
You could just slide them sideways with no spin at all. Yeah.
Well, where's the fun in that?
But yeah, that's a good idea as well. I mean, you can just make them square. You don't need to make them circle. You can.
You guys got going on. Holy. Like a pillar of light floors.
The only problem is, I do have some slide. I just need to make sure that I'm sliding properly along the line. Yeah. You don't have the purple though, but you do have a nice little effect like that. Zoom. Vroom. It's like a
It's like a giant monitor refreshing its
It's like a barcode scanner.
Oh yeah.
Or you could
So now I gotta see what y'all are doing.
Now we get IDs, guys. When the stream has to end, now we get IDs.
Yeah. It only took a couple hours.
Everybody that left missed the good part.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. You got one left, Gene. One more side. One something.
Yeah, there's some fun thing to do with it, definitely.
Of course, I have it facing the wrong way. Why would I ever have it facing the right way? Could you imagine?
That would make sense.
Yeah. Imagine having something facing the right way you want it to the first time, every time.
Zoom zoom. I think the build mode camera could use a little work. Definitely some control, like up and down on the build camera, so you can move, you know, parallel with what you aimed at.
Up and down on the build camera.
X-Man symbol. Yeah, we should give it to Zane so he can build it in his bases.
And of course, it's
I think we could actually now. Mother. Okay.
Okay, I'm really satisfied with that. It's like a shield, like a it looks like a shield when it wipes or whatever you want to call it. That's awesome.
I'll come and
Dig
check
it.
yours out in a second. Well, you're built. Before I get quoted again.
Look, I'm glad we're hanging out, buddy, but you gotta give it some time. I get some because I built the spirograph off of a 15-sided circle. It's got some really interesting angles that you can pull from to it that line up with each other in weird ways that I wouldn't think of.
Yeah. You got an idea, guys. Can play around with it now. Whee!
Are there any way to is there anything that snaps off of these race initiators or
Nope,
not?
nope, nope.
They don't have a wire point to them, do they?
No, there's nothing. They are just flat pieces.
Let me get rid of this
Yeah,
spiral.
the triangle thing is nice. Vroom.
Oh, I like that.
It's almost like a what do you call it? Yeah, a shield icon that is.
Yeah, that's neat.
No, anybody who has a what about sword? What does his icon look like? His decal? Is it a sword or is it a shield?
No, it's like an kind of a ninja knight, I would say.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I don't know how to exactly completely describe it, but I would say a ninja knight combination. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Oh no, did you just... Ah, there you are. Oh, look, where is APG? Yeah, there he is.
Came over to see what you guys were doing. I was making this thing over here.
Whee! Ooh.
What am I looking at here?
Is that the sphere? Yeah, it almost looked like the sphere is rotating with that.
Yeah, couldn't get anything more to work with it, you know?
I like on the back end how it actually does, yeah, with the red lights rotating like that. It looks like the sphere itself is what's causing the rotation from the back side of it.
Yeah.
interesting dilemma. I can't delete any of these walls really either, which is weird.
See, on your stream, Beebs, I don't see.
Oh,
I'm seeing something completely different than you are.
really?
Yeah, I mean his stuff is on its side. Wait, are we looking at something different? Oh, we're looking at two different things. I'm dumb. Never mind. Everybody, calm down. I didn't realize he had something else.
You're
over
looking
here.
at that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have
I walked completely past this one.
Are you sure that you're building on the right base build, Kevin? It could be you've been building the walls from CrisCross now, and CrisCross doesn't have the rights to delete. Could be like that.
Oh, well, yeah, I can move these walls.
yeah.
Let me see.
I can't believe I don't have you guys. I'm pretty sure I had, because I was
Because-
playing with Kale a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure I have the network stuff set up right.
Yeah, but maybe you set up that you can place but not delete. I don't know.
No, can place parts anybody, which is
Okay.
bad. I'll put that to friends. Can delete base part is group and friends.
But APG is not in the group, so if he's not your friend yet, then.
No, I added both of your.
But did APG
Did
add
I?
you as friends? No, we have to be both
Sad
friends.
face. APG. Truth comes out. Are we friends?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Well, where are you? Where are you?
I'm
I
about.
just got-
Oh, I was about. I was about to quote unquote accidentally run into Beeblebum.
Well, I'm saying we're already in a group.
There, I sent a friend to you, CrisCross.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Can you now delete?
I don't want to have to point this out, but you're not Gek right now, APG, and I don't know how I feel about that.
APG is anomaly.
I've always been an anomaly.
I haven't been a Gek before today, ever, pretty much. That's just the first thing I selected when I went to the appearance modifier.
Only thing I could think of to maybe make that a little bit more crazy. But like, I love what's going on with this one. I don't know what I did that's a little bit different. Actually, can you delete? There's some stuff. Oh, never mind.
You should be able to now.
There's a part I can't.
Here, let me change it to friends and group.
There we go. Thank you.
I mean, I could take a hint, APG. If you don't want to be my No Man's Sky friend, I'm okay with that.
I already sent you a request. But if you look in here now, like, see that mixture of the blue with the calm ball? Or is
Yeah.
that? No, you know what? That's coming from the frickin'. Oh no, I took that out of there.
What is the blue glow from underneath coming from?
Message module.
I don't think so, actually. Let me see. If I put a window, it's probably going to be mirrored, I think. The decals are definitely mirrored. If I
Oh,
put
that's a
decal,
message thing. Okay.
Well, you don't see it in the glass now, but okay. Let me take a poster.
Folks, I will be right back.
Yeah.
They are invisible. Never mind. They are invisible. Ah. I have to say, this is pretty cool effect, to be honest. I didn't expect it to be that pretty.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing on the city the other night. I got a few of these things. The only downside is when you do that, go to the edge of it. Where are you?
To the edge. Ah, because of the collision.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean building-wise?
Oh, hold on. I don't know what you're behind. Ooh, this is neat. That's pretty.
Jar, Jacques Rat, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. We are going 20 minutes longer than I normally should be streaming, so I'm going to be closing off very soon, guys. We'll just see if CrisCros jumps in and say goodbye. And
yeah, bye. See you later. I'm busy, man. What's up? Are you finally ending your stream?
Are you continuing streaming, CrisCros?
Let's see how long. Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff I need to do. I'm building the Enterprise, so I've got about 7 months worth of work to do on that still. So, might as well stay live.
Okay, it's just that I can take you and then I raid you from my stream.
So,
did I allow you to raid me? Let me see if I'm pretty sure I did. I'm just being a jerk.
So, if you don't want them, you
Higgy's tattoos, Beebs. Higgy's tattoos, and it says hello.
Hey, Higgy.
What up, Hig?
So
Beeble, this is a neat little effect.
Save. Let's see if that works. Yep. Okay, I can raid you. Where are you?
Over on your base. Your platform here.
Yeah.
So now, the downside is if I get rid of the poster, you won't see any of those. See if I can't get rid of that. Alright, so that deleted window. That back in. That probably took our sticker with it. Yes, it did. So when you take a poster, you probably already know this, but like do you see that poster? Okay, I'm on the one glass. Do you see that poster currently?
I don't see anything.
Okay, so now
I see a post on the other side. Yeah. You rotated, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. And then you can add your stickers to it, but you have to do it from the back side. So see, now I'm adding the sticker. You got to add it from the back.
Uh-huh. And that's why you make your one-way mirror, you know? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because you can still look from the other side through.
Correct.
Yeah.
But if you're placing the sticker from the back, how is it still facing the front and being transparent from the back?
Because it's a projection. So along with the poster only being one-sided, so that's how, now like if you were to put the sticker on the front, because the glass is transparent and things won't stick to the glass, you know, but now say I want to get a poster on the other side of that one, right? And say I want to do something completely different. Now I'm going to be on this side, and I'll scale it up to fit, rotate it around, drop the poster in back.
Oh, you're rotating the x-axis, so it's actually, you rotate it 180 degrees, so you're placing stuff from the back against the front surface of that second poster.
Well, I don't need the second poster. You can still place that with a single. So.
Okay, wait a second.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm lost, dude.
All right, so check this out. Ready? I'm gonna put a poster up here on the middle one, right?
Okay.
There's still the sticker there.
Oh yeah, there's the Pikachu one, or whatever it's called, the Furby.
Oh,
Pikachu.
new idea. Think about that. Okay, so I'm going to bring that in. I'm going to rotate it. Now go to the back of that window.
Oh wait, before you rotated and placed that poster, were you placing it from the front or from the back?
From the opposite side you want to view it. So say you
Yes.
want
Okay.
your one-way glass.
That's what I was confused about.
Who is that?
So that's how you get it flush with the glass. Is you come from the, if you wanted it on the front end by where I'm standing, you come from behind and rotate it 180 degrees. Got it.
Correct. And then from that side now from the back side, unfortunately, because I can't see it, now I'll pop my sticker on the back. I can still see through everything on the other side, but now I can put
And
my
you didn't
sticker
have to rotate. You didn't rotate the sticker at all. You just placed it basically
from behind.
on the reversed poster, and it faces the front still. That's interesting.
Right, but if you have that dual poster in there, you still can't. Now what I'm doing is I'm in the middle of one of those posters. So now I put one on each side, but I got to go from the opposite side to do it. You know what I mean?
Yes. Okay. That's, God, how long did it take you to faff about with this before you figured all that out?
I don't want to talk to you about 5 minutes. Because I wanted to get the poster on the window, but I didn't like the way it was hovering. So I'm like, well, what happens if I turn it around? You know, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it's blank. And I placed it anyway, and I walked around, and I'm like, oh.
That's awesome.
It was, you know, again, one of those happy little accidents.
Well, yeah, that's 90% of my builds are a correlation of 100 different happy accidents.
Don't
Alright, I'm gonna
forget to
save the
switch back to
shenanigans
your
over here.
base.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna cut off the stream.
All right.
I'm gonna
People
jump out.
think-
Yep. Say goodbye, guys.
Bye, everybody in Beeble's chat. Appreciate you.
For the people that are in my chat, we will be rating CrisCrosApleSoS, so you can go and check them out.
APG, loved hanging out with you again, buddy.
You as well. Hit me up anytime. Let me
Yeah,
know.
we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, about the city tour there.
Yes.
So thank you so much, Action Pants Gaming and CrisCrosApleSoS, for jumping in and doing a little bit of a R&D co-op. I will be jumping out of the chat now, so if you have anything to say still, Action Pants or CrisCross, then and then I'll end up the stream on my side.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me hang out with you. I will. I'll check you guys later.
Yo, see ya.
I just want to thank everybody in chat. I want to thank CrisCross for joining. Thanks, Beebs. And you know, first one we've done in a while. It couldn't be. You know, we got to get back in the swing of things.
All right. See you later, APG. Thanks for joining, man.
Thank you for having me.
Yo, bye bye, CrisCross as well, and
Later.
disconnect. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate you all jumping in. Thank you so much for the 150 likes, the super chats, donations, memberships. Really appreciate that as well. I will see you again on Thursday. That will be the last stream before the 24-hour stream. We'll see about what we're going to be doing. Wait, that might actually base visits. So Thursday we will be doing base visits. I might be doing other streams, maybe on Twitch, maybe some Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. But that should be it for today. Thank you so much for joining. We will be rating CrisCrosApleSoS. The stream should automatically jump over if you want to check him out. He's going to be building on his enterprise as far as I heard, so check him out as well. All right, don't forget to press that thumbs up as well on his stream. Thank you so much. Have a great one, and that's going to be for me. Bye bye. That's going to be it for me today. Bye bye. Ciao, guys.
Beeblebum.